I'm gonna say this to you. No one else knows this, like besides me and Bones and Cornwood. But the idea is to make them both the sergeant and then have one of them fight for the lieutenant spot.
Okay. 2 sergeants in shift 1?
It's just up, and then one of them will be pushed up to lieutenant eventually.
Okay,
Like,
right. So like
they
a
will not.
temporary thing.
Yes, yeah. It will be whoever puts in the work and shows that they got it will get that lieutenant spot. But obviously we don't want to push anybody to lieutenant unless they prove it first in sergeant. So that would leave 2 sergeants for a bit, but hopefully not too long.
Okay.
But yeah, like I love Jimbo, and I think he's literally been doing a fucking amazing job. It literally is just because his times are sporadic. Like it
Yeah.
complicates things a little bit because I do need help when it comes to shift 1 BCSO stuff. Because literally right now everything comes to me. And when I say everything, I mean like there's no command at all, or even seniors in shift 1 really.
So what is happening though? Because like command for patrol is UPD, right? Like I'm a lieutenant, okay? So in terms of like LSPD, I look after like what's going on with the shift in shift 1 LSPD, but while we're out on patrol, I'm lieutenant for everybody on patrol. So
yeah, of course.
Yeah, but then what is it that they're bothering you about that they're not actually following chain of command for?
Well, like anything that has to do with the department whatsoever has to get run by me. Like every single thing. I can't be like, talk to Nakota about this or talk to a senior because we just don't have anybody right now for shift 1 besides Jimbo, who again is pretty sporadic, right? When it comes to shift 1 and when he could be here. It's not like anything super crazy. It's not like patrol shit. I do think people on patrol are going to go to more often are going to go to the people in their department. But that still doesn't mean that they should skip chain of command.
Yeah, I mean it's still not the way that it works, right? Okay. So what about people like Bean then? So say if he works his way up, if you're gonna put in a sergeant and a lieutenant now, instead of like, I mean, you've seen with LSPD, right? They've slowly trickled into those positions, right? But if you put a sergeant and lieutenant for shift 1, BCSO in the next month, say, what happens 4 months from now?
We'll see how big the department is, right? If the department grows exponentially and we need more sergeants, that's something we can do, or more seniors. But right now we want to stick to the 1-in-1 because it's just, I mean, our size alone does not dictate needing more than that, especially if LSPD is going to have 2 sergeants per shift, that we don't need 4 sergeants per shift.
This is the thing that I'm trying, I hope that you guys can understand though, we're not always here. You know, like having on paper 4 sergeants seems like a lot for shift 1, but you can guarantee there's usually at most going to be 2 of them. Does that make sense? Like people,
I get what you're saying.
Who are just, some people are early shift 1, some people are late shift 1, some people are, you know, they're not around every damn day.
But I mean, even just based on numbers alone, like within shift 1, I definitely does not think it needs 4 sergeants. I mean, there will be 4 sergeants relatively soon, right? Based on what I just told you with Jimbo and Nakota. Yeah. But I don't think, based on the number, like shift 2, 100%, I think needs probably 4 sergeants, honestly. Or at least 3, at the very least. But yeah, I think as time, like, you know, as numbers grow, and, you know, you have to see how people do. You never know, like, let's just say Nakota in 4 months from now doesn't want to do it anymore. He's not going to be, people aren't going to be held there if they're not, at least in the BCSO, they're not doing their duties. Like,
also, we're not going to have 4 sergeants because you're taking one of ours. So we'll have 1, you'll have 2.
Oh, I guess you got a point there, actually.
Yeah. So it's not actually going to be 4.
Yeah, you got a point. Well, I mean, Nakota's not going to be, he's going to come in as deputy, and then he's going to get pumped to senior, and then he'll get pumped to sergeant. But we'll probably do it every Friday at the meetings that we do, just because I think is a bad look. Every single person had to come in as a deputy. Nobody was
No,
brought
no,
in
I
higher than
completely,
deputy.
I respect that. I respect that. So Nakoda has expressed that he wants to go to VCSO.
Yes, yes, he has.
Okay. You know, the worst part of this job is like, you will never have people being honest with you ever. And it doesn't matter whether, you know, you fucking live with them or whether they're family, they're still not going to be honest.
I just think he wanted to come at it gently.
Okay, final thing then. Please try to communicate as much as possible. Be as open as possible. I'm going to try it as well. But the biggest thing that I have is I feel like whenever I try and contact you or Bones, or whenever I think about doing it, or whatever the fuck, you're always incredibly busy and that I'm going to be a fucking burden, right? That's a me problem, right? So I'm trying to work through that. But at the same time, I need you guys to understand, and I think Beric and Ruby are finally getting to grips with it. But I am someone who is going to stand there and argue until I'm blue in the face about something because that's my fucking job. I'm not going to roll over and make changes if I don't think it's going to assist the wider department. I'm going to question things. I'm going to get myself into trouble for it. But I feel strongly about the police department and always have. So I'm not about to see things that
I
I
can
don't agree
promise you,
with
you're
just
never
straight up
bothered
put in.
ever. Like if you want to talk about I promise you, if you ever want to talk to me, you're never being a bother. I am more than open to talk to you about anything at any time.
Yeah, I just feel like you guys are so busy, like all the fucking time, and I don't want to bother you. But at
Yeah,
the same
but I
time,
mean,
I kind of
it's
need
not
to
bothering
have.
it. Like some of the, like you're a lieutenant. Like some shit needs to be talked about. Like it
Well,
just is
yeah,
what it
that's
is.
what I mean. I all in all, I'm really happy with where Shift 1 LSPD has got to. Oh my god, there's one more thing, but Bones isn't here. You guys are gonna get involved in my freaking appraisals, man. Fucking don't take offense at what people are saying, okay? The people are supposed to be telling us what they really feel. I'm going through them, identifying problems, and then I'm gonna be coming to
Wait,
you
what happened?
guys
What
as
happened
high
with him?
command. Holy shit.
What did he do?
So, Haley's appraisal. No, it's okay. Okay, so
Oh
Haley's
my
appraisal
fucking
has
god!
gone in. Haley said that she feels like people want to transfer to BCSO because they'll get away with a lot more, or something like that, right? That's her opinion based on what she's seeing and hearing from people. She knows it's not true. I know it's not true. Everybody knows it's not true, other than the people in lower ranks. But Bones just responded with, in all caps, wrong. Thankfully, Haley can't see it. That's her opinion, right? But that's not helpful for me or for her. So the point of the appraisals is to get people's opinions or thoughts or feelings about things, goals of where they want to go, what they can improve on. I'm going to go through it all. And if there's things that I need answering from high command, get the answers from you guys and then have it pushed through to them so that they feel like they're being heard and answered. Being straight up told wrong is not helpful. I wrote a whole ass thing. I don't know if you read it because my command reports quite. This is another thing. High command just don't read my command reports. I understand they're a fucking essay, but I don't get to have these meetings or conversations because I'm always being pulled somewhere, same as everybody else, right?
Yeah.
I
With him writing wrong, like, I'll just be pretty fucking blunt. That's fucking stupid. He should wait for you to come to us with all the
no,
information. I
no,
don't.
it's fine. I understand where he's coming from because it kind of looks like it's a slight against his department, and he's got defensive about it, right? I get it. That's not what this is intended to be. This is intended to be me picking up on all the problems that need to be sorted out in Shift 1 LSPD. That's
Yeah, I
it.
mean, if people are saying shit, you can't, like, people are gonna say what they're hearing or what they think is happening, and that's exactly what the appraisals
Yeah, so
for. So
like I tried to just explain essentially that all he needed to do was ask who's saying that or who's giving her that impression. We can get to the bottom of that for him and then pass it back, right?
yep.
Because you guys want to know. We know that you guys want to know who's doing that shit. So
Yeah, of course. I mean,
we know that, right? But
feel like a lot of people had the impression that it was gonna be the come over here and joke around, do whatever the fuck you
Fuck
want
around
department.
department. Yeah.
Uh, I mean, people are getting in trouble, and people sure as fuck can't do whatever they want. And I implore the LSPD to, if anybody's doing stupid shit, please just dap them or yell at them and just let us know what happened. Because
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't have a problem with that.
we want a, obviously we want to have a fun environment at the BCSO, but that doesn't mean do whatever you want, wear whatever you want. That is one of my biggest fucking gripes, is people thinking they can wear whatever the fuck they want. I hate when people wear stupid shit and they don't look like cops. And that's not even from like, there's like certain things like the shoulder holster. Like I like that. People can wear that. I want people to wear what they want to wear and have identity to themselves. But I hate when people wear stupid fucking hats and dumb shit. And that's not even coming from the, from high command. That's coming from like above us, where cops need to look like fucking cops. Like that is not, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Like,
They do. No, I agree. But yeah, I wanted to like have this conversation mainly to clear it, because obviously there was that
what's
whole
up,
fucking
Annie? I love you.
awkwardness when he got promoted. But I'd been pushing for his promotion for so fucking long. I think I was stopped from doing it because of your guys' interest. And then I was like in my head thinking, well, if he wants to go, he won't accept it, right? So we just need to figure out whether he wants to go or not. And then obviously that led to the awkwardness of everything. Yeah, you guys, obviously your decisions are your decisions, but just try and like heed warning from what's like happened in the past that I know of. Bones will know a bit as well, but if you're quick to fill positions, it's gonna get harder along the way.
Yeah, no, I think we try to do our best. I totally understand where you're coming from, and I do really appreciate, the insight, since you have that experience. I really do believe a lot in Jimbo. I can't lie. Again, it's just the one thing where it's just like he can't be consistent, and that's kind of something we need, especially when the department's just starting up. But there's ways to work
Later
around
down
it
the line,
and
maybe.
see how it goes. So
Yeah.
I think,
Okay.
yeah. If you want to do like, I wouldn't even mind doing a weekly meeting with you if you wanted to do like a weekly shift one
Shift
command
one
meeting,
review.
high command review, like
Yeah.
meeting. If you wanted to get everybody from shift one to meet with me and Barrick, if he wakes up this early, and just have a chat like every week, I'm more than happy to do that as well. Anything that eases you guys and feeling like, especially you feeling like you're being a bother, because I promise you from the bottom of my heart, the only fucking person that I'm not gonna say that.
Duncan.
I was gonna say the only fucking people that bother me are fucking Duncan and Ventura calling me and texting me dumb shit all day. You're not bothering me, I promise. I know, I knew what I was getting into when I wanted to become the Undersheriff, and I know I gotta speak to people about shit all the time. So it is what it is. Some shit is pertinent and important and needs to be spoken about.
Okay. Well, this went a lot better than I thought it would, because I genuinely thought I was gonna flip out.
I hope not. I try to be sensible.
Okay,
I don't want to. I don't want to fight with you ever, Viv.
No, I was gonna try and have this meeting with you and Bones, and I know Bones digs his heel in, and I dig my heels in, and I thought I was gonna flip. Like, I respect you and Bones a hell of a lot, right? But like, there's just been some things recently that I really had to get off my chest. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's totally fine. It's good to get that shit out. It's not good bottling it up. Bottling it up is just gonna make it worse. That's not necessary. Yeah. I'm always here to talk. I promise.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, I think a shift one review would be good, actually. To be honest, like a weekly thing.
Yes, if you want to do that, I am 100% on board.
Like, I could meet with sergeants, and then I could meet with you, and then we're following fucking chain of command.
We could do that.
Well, actually, I say sergeants. They're just, if Nakota goes, it's just gonna be one. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, for now.
Yeah. For a few weeks until he like levels up. Each Friday.
Basically, yeah. Basically.
Okay.
But yeah, no. If you want to do that, I mean, again, whatever way works best for you works for me. I don't care if you want all the command to be there. I don't mind that. If you want just them to come to you and then you bring it to me, I don't mind that either. It's whatever you prefer.
I think shift one review. I think yeah, if they come to me and then I bring it to you, because then it stops us taking everybody off the streets for however long.
All right.
Because I'm also trying to work on that for LSPD, trying to get like LSPD
Elden Ring ruined
shift
you. It shouldn't have, because
meetings
I
with
was
high
smoking
command
those
and
bosses.
command. So
Oh yeah. All right.
yeah, okay, all right. Well, thank you.
No problem, Viv.
I am gonna make a phone call though.
I am gonna use the
What?
bathroom.
Oh, okay. Okay, good to know.
I got. It's just a pee, Viv.
I don't know why you told me.
It's
Why
just
do
a
you even
pee.
have to tell me?
I just gotta urinate, Viv.
Why are you gonna tell me that, though, man?
That went well. That went good. Honestly, I think doing a weekly meeting would go great. Also, the code is fucked. Because this motherfucker's been pussyfooting around, and I'm not gonna lie to Viv's face. So. That motherfucker need to just say something to poor Viv. Because I'm not gonna lie to Viv. Because that's fucking mean. Viv got the Eve unlock. Yeah, I have no fucking unlock. And I know this bastard Malcolm is gonna fucking lie. Or not lie, but try every way possible to make it so he doesn't fucking tell me. Because he's just a little son of a bitch. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Oh. Please do not throw. Please do not throw paper towels, feminine hygiene products, or trash in the toilet. Yes, sir, Wall. Yes, Wall. Yes, sign. Promise. I kind of want to see what's popping with that case.
What's up, Sheriff?
What's good, Denzel Shiesty?
Another day.
Another fucking day. Big Shiesty. It's a male hygiene. It's a male hygiene product. Text Raya. Now that I have a second. Hey, Raya. I don't think a sounding rod is a a hygiene product.
Got another gauntlet pulling up.
Look at this fucking ass, man. Oh, now you want to pull over after you almost fucking kill somebody,
Well,
huh?
I didn't hear you. I pulled over because of her.
So Bobby and Carmine are gonna come over
Sorry,
here and go
okay,
over there
you
just to
got
talk
this.
it out.
Most definitely.
They both want to charge each other.
Like the middle of the road, though.
Hey, if you need medical or anything, you want me to call EMS?
The team lead here and what?
Very much so. Like, a stiff breeze could probably knock me out right now.
Okay, I'll get EMS down here for you.
Yeah. Let me move this somewhere. Hang on it.
Yeah, I just have a Uber order to get to.
Don't drive away, bro. Don't drive away.
Their food is gonna get cold.
I don't give a shit about the food, bro. You're getting pulled over.
It's gonna get cold.
I don't care.
It's literally getting cold. I can tell the burger is it's
Okay.
getting
Yeah, I
like
don't.
mushy,
I don't care, man. I honestly really don't care.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for you, and the order. Just stay by. You're under detainment.
This customer's gonna get so angry.
Alright, so I just checked with both
ma'am,
witnesses.
Unfortunately,
Neither one of them, as far as I
there
can
is
tell,
no EMS available.
Had actually,
Not on duty.
I
one
mean,
of
I
them saw anybody
expected
get beat.
that.
They
Sorry.
only saw the
I'm like, away to the
kidnapping. So
hospital.
right now
It's
we
okay.
have,
Appreciate
you know,
you,
he
you know,
stationed
Yeah, no
coming back to
problem.
check
the
on me, let me
actual
know.
assault and battery.
Yeah, of course. I could.
All they saw was the
You
quote-unquote
want to just?
kidnapping, and
You can
Carmine
use this in
and
front of me
Bobby
right
are
now.
now
Just
pushing
to make sure
charges
that you make it
regarding
there.
We can't really
I mean,
express the kidnapping
greatly
since they brought
appreciated.
them to CMC
Yeah, no,
after
of
the
course.
referral.
Because I don't
So,
feel so needed
I
to
mean, as far as I can tell, I don't think we actually have enough.
I can't believe he did. I'm
She
surprised you
said
didn't drive
that we could
away.
break it up, and then if it happens again,
I
then they
mean,
get all charged.
there's some level of integrity in there. Somewhere.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I hope you feel better. I'm sorry about that again.
I'll feel better soon. Thank you.
Have a good one, ma'am.
It's the traffic stop. Yeah.
Dispatch 309 1038 southbound Roy Lowe, red in color Tally GTB, I believe. One occupied. All right, sir. My name is Leon Cassidy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Okay.
They're walking
Wait, I've
over
seen
to
your-
Bobby, and
Oh wait,
one just punched
never
him.
mind.
I clocked it going like 100, bro.
Sorry. They punched him?
I'll accept that.
The one in the
All right, you got
tracksuit
ID
with
on
the
ya?
Chang
Yeah.
Gang logo on the front.
Did I say it, please?
There you go.
All right, man. So you mind
Just
taking your
punch
mask
car
off just so I
mine in
can
the
see your
back of the head.
face?
It doesn't seem like he wants to. I think it's okay.
There you go.
All right. Appreciate you, Vance. I'm run your information real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I say we just chalk this one up. It seems like a domestic at this point.
Yeah, we did. CMC is code for it.
Vance, dude. He's getting a ticket. He ran a lady over. Negligent driving. Actually,
So now there's a brawl.
he's getting fucking first degree speeding. And negligence.
I don't see if he takes off. We chasing it.
We're
He
getting
did
into
stay,
the
though?
Hold on.
Yeah, but he killed the lady. And by killed her, he didn't really do that.
Are we chasing this SUV?
I got the hiccups.
Nah. Chalk this up, guys. Let's
it's
just chalk
okay,
it up.
it's
Chalk it up.
okay.
Chalk it up.
Oh,
Domestic.
God.
Listen, we'll deal with them in like 20 minutes anyway.
All right, Vance. I'm pumping you a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Is that good or bad?
That's
I've
bad.
never been pumped before.
Okay, great work, guys. I love the
It's bad. You're looking
teamwork.
at 2 tickets, okay?
Shout out.
2?
Yeah, one
Shout
for
out.
first degree
Great.
speeding and one for negligent driving because you ran the lady over and almost killed her dead.
250 is
Is
safe,
first degree
but
the
then
best or worst
32
one?
on Cassidy,
Worse.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your rating system.
Okay.
It's the most expensive one.
Oh, like $1,200?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the total fine is $1,625.
What?
Yeah.
He does 77.
You know how many Uber orders I have to do to make that money?
687, 76.
How much?
Like 1.
Oh, 1?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't feel bad at all, man. Do you mind signing this clipboard? It's on admission of guilt just shows you got the ticket. Shit, I thought you were about to make
There
me
you
feel bad for a second, man.
Nah. Especially when I don't hit people, they go by pretty quick.
All right, Vance. Let me check your points for you before I let you go.
Probably at like 7.
8 points.
8.
Hey.
2776 MRPD.
They do fall off after 30 days, though. I don't know how long some of those other
Yeah.
ones are.
I've
Alright.
gotten most of them in the last 2 days.
Oh, well. Did you just out this car?
No, I've had it for a while.
What the
I
fuck
just
is going
recently
on,
decided
man?
to start stopping.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate that, because there's no way I can chase this thing. In anything I have. You aren't even running for me, and I was struggling keeping up. I was fucking worried about my lines and everything.
Yeah, like I said, I honestly didn't even hear you. I T-boned her, and I can't leave after that. And then I saw you behind me.
Well, that's respect. I actually, you know what, Vance, I appreciate that a lot, man. Genuinely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're going to be free to go. Appreciate you stopping. Appreciate you checking on the lady as well. And I hope you have a good rest of your day and make tons of Uber deliveries.
Yeah, thanks, man. Make sure to eat at Slime Shack as well.
You know what? I did not
I
go
hear
there
their
today. It
Fifi
wasn't open.
special is really good.
I don't really
Oh,
want
yeah, they were
Fiona's
posting.
cum burger. That sounds kind of gross, but I will try something else.
Yeah, everything else is really good too.
All right. Next time I go, I'll if they're open, I'll stop
250 is
there.
23
Yeah.
at the lighthouse.
All right, Vance. You have a good one, okay?
You too.
Be safe. What's good?
You're a gangster.
What's good, gangy?
You have to wait till your lights are
Nah,
off.
you're good, bro. You're
Vehicle
good.
on scene comes back to Aokima.
How's the shift going, Oopskies?
Do you require additionals at the lighthouse?
I got hit off my bike in
By
the
who?
chase, and it really hurt.
On purpose?
Yeah, on purpose. I was the only unit on the 99 Alpha car after a block, and a black gauntlet comes up behind me, yells,
happening
"I'm
right
so
now?"
sorry," and like runs me over. Stop funny.
It's
Why
not
are you
funny. I'm
laughing?
sorry, Opal. That's fucked up. I'm actually
could've
sorry.
died.
You could have. I'm glad that you didn't. That would have sucked ass.
Yeah, exactly.
I would've
And
been
then
really
I jumped
sad. I
off a
would've
parking
cried.
garage when Shiesty Alfred went down.
Is that what happened?
I got
So
crushed
at
from
the
a
lighthouse,
parking
we have at least 4 individuals. They are on radio. Everybody's seeming to think
How you been?
Not
How you like the motor?
Dude, I played ping pong on the freeway earlier.
How you been liking motor?
I've been having a
Ethan.
horrible time.
2 more on scene, so there's six altogether.
On the way.
It's not great, man. It's just been crashing into cars, losing to a body, losing to a wall jump.
Well, that's motor for you.
Well, at least I can handbrake with this one.
Wait, what do you mean?
You know what? You know when you like handbrake with the shared bikes, you do like a 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a personal bike. It doesn't happen with this one, and I don't know why. Because the shared ones
Wait,
are also
really?
technically personal ones. Yeah. I thought they worked on our handbrakes, but then I was driving the shared ones the other day, and I almost ate crap because I handbraked and she did a 180.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how it makes sense because they're not even shared ones. They're not state account.
Yeah, they're technically owned
they're
by someone, right?
barracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're barracks. Yeah, but this one does it just fine. I don't know
Clear
why.
around the area of the lighthouse. See
That's
if
fucking
everybody's
weird.
okay. There's no one injured or anything.
Yeah, but I'm
Uh,
not complaining because at least I can handbrake now.
All right. Well, yeah, easy. All right.
Dispatcher 2010 41.
Okay.
You know what?
I'm gonna.
We should be okay up here now.
What's going on with this
don't
court
know
case?
anything. No, I have no idea what it's about.
I think we're getting sued. I think the
Yeah, I
the
think
LSPD is
so.
getting sued.
Who was it with again?
Solomon?
Solomon.
Yeah. Honey.
Dispatch 2666 23 Lighthouse. Well, same traffic. I'm not seeing any signs of any injured people along the east side. Or south side.
I have no idea what it'd be even for.
Yeah, I actually have no fucking clue.
Hold on, there's gonna be a docket for this, right?
There's got to be, yeah.
On May 27th at 6:26 p.m., results of several subpoenas were submitted as evidence in the People versus Mr. Kevin. One of these were the results of a subpoena on the text and call records of Mr. Solomon Walker. At the time of posting, it has been just over 21 days since that evidence was submitted, and Mr. Walker has not received a copy of the signed subpoena, which is a violation of his rights. Even if the police had been granted delayed notice, Mr. Walker seeks punitive damages from the LSPD for this rights violation, as well as emotional damages for Mr. Walker's private conversations
classic.
being laid bare to the public.
Oh, class.
Notice of subpoena violation, $50,000, and emotional damages, $50,000. Oh!
He's not getting $50,000 for that.
There's no way. Who's the
Is he-
judge? Hold on.
I mean, he'll get some
Angel.
money if we didn't give him
Yeah,
the
if it's
subpoena.
been 21 days. I
But-
just don't see the emotional damages,
Yeah,
to be
no.
honest. Because if the subpoena was signed, the subpoena was signed, and that is that. But if there was no notice, then yeah, he's definitely getting something for that.
Please don't get run over by these locals.
I'm built different, man. See? They fear me. You know, it's like fish fear me, women love me.
Yeah.
That's what that is. That's what that is. Stay safe.
Later, Opski. Causing a lady to be knocked off her bike and pull. Was then issued. One for speeding and one for negligent driving. Doing some fucking Rooker RP right now where I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head. I'm in the south side writing her fucking report, but honestly, be like that sometimes. Fine, you're not in front of Civ Gang's house? Look at these drug dealing fucks, man. No one cares. It's best 309 clear traffic, 10-8. I don't think there's gonna be a funeral. I think there's probably just gonna be a memorial service because it's been far too long.
41.
Frank.
Wrong.
We got almost under the.
You on duty at 11:54.
The hell?
Hi, Alpha. How's it going?
I miss you, buddy.
Are you beefing with Opski?
Yeah, man, we got beef.
Oh, do we?
I don't know, you tell me.
Be advised, Benny's been on a phone call for quite some time. Keep eyes out on the road, see if anybody comes in.
Who?
Gauntlet that just pulled up.
What's going on, bro?
You guys 877s?
Where the fuck is he? Who was that?
Dispatch 365 and Route 34, Great Ocean.
Copy that.
Lee?
Currently have another individual coming on the scene.
No way I catch that fucking car, dude. Wait, they pulled over? No, they did not. Oh!
I mean, the simple question is ask them if any of them have a weapons license.
That is the reason why they're resisting it so much.
Stay firm.
Don't worry, I'll catch him, guys. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to call him Dakota, huh? He's probably getting reamed out by Viv right now. As he should, for being such a pussy.
I'll patrol close, but I'm not gonna join just in case it escalates.
If you are available, could you 12 at the intersection of Union Road and Grapeseed Avenue?
Okay, firm, I'll do that.
If they do take out of here, that would be the closest intersection.
Now he remembers. There's a lot going on. I mean, we got this fucking panel pretty soon, too.
A dark in color 4-door SUV, kind of like a ingot-looking thing. But
Pretty sure the panel's in an hour?
Seminole.
Or, no,
and
it's
a
in 2
dark
hours.
blue Gauntlet. I'd also keep visual on the individual that pulled up who is getting a position on the officers right now.
If you guys don't need backup, can you move to a different channel?
It's an escalating situation, kinda, because somebody arrived.
What are they doing? Could you just fucking throw the motherfuckers in jail, bruh?
We might need, just in case something happens.
Pretty sure it's 6 p.m. EST, which is in 2 hours. Is it not? No, it's not. It's in 1 hour.
want me to
You're
stage
right.
in a
I thought it
mountain
was
instead?
2:52. It's 3:52. Never mind. You're right. It is in an hour. Want to rob cash exchange?
Individual by the Gauntlet and Finley Milton look to be in radio communication with each other.
Finley Milton was also on the phone for a long duration of time.
Confirmed. The driver of the Gauntlet was on the phone when he arrived.
Yeah, that's Sean McQuillan that just rolled up.
220. I'm going to be on the mountain.
You have that Bravo?
Yeah, we're.
That's what she's saying.
Put in Vivar talking. I fucking knew it, dude.
It's the developing Bravo down here.
Yeah, we gotta get Coyote.
We have Coyote.
Blue-hatted individual is leaving scene, getting in the Gauntlet. They're driving off.
Can anybody chase that gauntlet on the way out?
Already leaving towards?
No, it's already leaving. I didn't even feel
Radio. It doesn't matter. Like I just can't. They're holding this main
You also-
frequency.
you
like
also
they don't
didn't
have
call for help.
17 units up there.
You could have called
I'm
for
not
help.
gonna call for help.
Listen,
They're
the
dealing with a
Trump
high
villains
fire
have
What
attack up
happened?
there.
What
You're getting
happened?
chased by 3 cars, Denzel.
I mean,
He didn't put on the seatbelt harness, so I
Denzel,
fucking flew out again.
That is a fucking priority if you're being chased by 3 fucking people, Denzel.
I understand that. It's just because then they would have been. Okay, I understand
Fuck
that, sir.
them.
It's okay.
Fuck the ADMC up at the lighthouse.
You know who the woman was that left?
Yeah, fuck them. They can switch channels if they need.
Nine?
Okay.
But that's
You
still
know
such
who
a
the
fucking.
woman was that got in the car and left?
Oh my god.
Negative. She had like a light sign.
There's 8 cops up there right now.
That's all I really know.
That's what I was like. Please get a channel. I was trying to say get a channel so I could
Just
relay
be
this.
advised, the female with white hair keeps going into the bushes just to the south of them, and now the female with
I might.
darker hair is
might.
going in bed too.
Cassie, you look lonely. You should come and
If
ask for a nice
somebody
car.
could be
I'm not doing
that
that.
general area to keep an eye but not dropping guns and stuff.
I have no visual of the Gauntlet. I'm going to come back to watch out for me.
Gauntlet looks like it's returning at a vehicle coming back at high speeds. Gauntlet returning to scene. Gauntlet returning to scene. Minus 1 passenger.
If any probably dropped off the gun.
Yeah.
So like I said, this dark-haired female, she just put something in the bush behind that rock, or maybe did. I'm not certain.
They might be trying to take out people one by one with gauntlets.
I mean, they're about to do the same thing they just did again. So.
Is somebody mounted up?
I am on Catfish View right now. I'm waiting at the bridge.
I'm gonna stay with Anita. If you guys can keep it.
Is there a reason these individuals aren't in cuffs?
Because there's 6 of them. Picked up by
This is
Sean.
going to
They're
keep happening
picking up.
until we either leave or get everybody in cuffs.
Yeah, what is going on? If these people are
waiting on
detained, put them in
Catfish
cuffs.
View right
We will get more units up there if necessary.
Hey, I'm going to be on an active 1080 of the. Oh, they're pitting me off now. The Gauntlet. They're pulling me off. They're going westbound. Catfish View. Active 1080. Black and color Gauntlet.
309 to 76 is ball. Let's get all these motherfuckers in handcuffs. Well, this is taking way too long.
So westbound, Grapeseed Avenue now. Left southbound, stand by for the street. Left southbound Seaview. Left eastbound off road, off of Seaview. Going back towards Los Santos Freeway. Right southbound off road, off of Senora Freeway. Transitioning now southbound southbound Senora Freeway back towards the city. Black and colored gauntlet again. Left immediate right now to opposite lane of travel, southbound Senora Freeway.
We get PBS approved on this Seminole.
They're pitting already. PBS is approved on all the cars involved.
Confirmed.
And we're still in the wrong lane of travel with the gauntlet. Still southbound Senora Freeway, passing you tool. Now taking back the exit towards the right lane of travel. Approaching 68 exit, not taking it, still southbound Senora. Second, we can take it.
Hey, southbound into Sonora Freeway, passing the prison. We're merging into the Santa Freeway here in about a minute.
We need a V-star on this. I'm losing them.
I promise you that your car's faster than mine, but I'm on my way.
Still pushing southbound into the Santa Freeway now. It's got quite a bit of distance, but
we're almost losing visual. Believe it, Victor. Yeah, right off ramp, left eastbound. No, 22. If you probably continue, I thought I saw him take the turn.
I'm gonna keep pushing down to the city.
We're VCB right now. Last seen southbound Los Santos.
This whole comes for the Seminole.
You could be going towards Milton's mods. We could go check that.
We have 3 suspects fleeing from us from this situation. They aren't going to go to Milton Lodge.
Okay, we're
southbound off-road, Seaview Road.
go back and assist with the other pursuits then if we lost that car already.
Southbound off-road. Detaching East Joshua Road, southbound.
Are you doubled?
Absolutely. Continuing southbound East Joshua Road. Finishing westbound.
People gotta yalla. They gotta hurry to fuck up. They just let them, they literally just let them leave. Like letting people leave over and over instead of just going in there and putting them in handcuffs. So what are we doing?
Continuing westbound East Joshua Road. Off-road northbound, Alhambra Drive westbound.
If there's too many of them, call for 77.
The gauntlet again. It's coming back towards Los Santos Freeway from the city.
Just try to stick on it, and we'll just continue your comms, Duncan.
Seminole.
Let's get with a channel for this active.
Stand by. Seminole's continuing southbound off-road, East Joshua Road. Reaching Panorama. Southbound Panorama.
Channel 2 is available.
U-turn, northbound Panorama Drive. U-turn, southbound Panorama Drive.
Where the fuck are they?
Heading towards the freeway.
Do I have enough units on this chase? You want me to break off to go help Ventura?
We have 2 units on the Seminole. Southbound Panorama Drive.
Yeah, I'm here as well.
Passing,
You're good to break, Frost.
passing Route 68, heading towards the prison. Okay, freeway more accurately. Passing Blank Approach.
I did not see that.
Right, southbound Sonora Freeway. Full lanes of travel. Head off road. Southbound Sonora Freeway, opposed lanes of travel.
Try to get them on the guardrail.
Seeing southbound Sonora Freeway. Correct lanes of travel, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Nice wheelie.
Break and hit us. Keeping southbound Sonora Freeway. Off-road, still on wheels, continuing up on Sonora Freeway. U-turn. Off-road eastbound Sonora Freeway, opposed lanes of travel.
Wicked. Seminole
Right,
chase.
westbound.
Wicked.
Just at a very slow 40-mile-per-hour.
Who the fuck is this on the bicycle,
You turn
bro?
northbound Los Santos Freeway. You turn southbound Los Santos Freeway.
A freaking V-Star for this thing?
Off-road.
What are you fucking doing?
Step back southbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, being hit into
Careful,
an
guys.
absolute wall on the side. They are boxed.
All getting out.
Got a
Driver
black
is
gauntlet
wearing
pulling
a-
up.
Driver's going for gauntlet. Driver got in gauntlet.
Frank.
I didn't know you put spikes down.
Continue with southbound LS Freeway approaching the water treatment. It's already blowing me out, but. Do you still have a suspect on foot back there or no?
I have no visual on any suspect. Do you know where the red-haired lady go?
Please talk to me.
I got Finley Mitten here in this gauntlet, right next to us. About to pick up the red-haired individual.
Who is the red-haired individual? Were they in the car?
The red-haired individual northbound Los Santos Freeway in the gauntlet that was just picked up by Finley Milton driving a gauntlet. They're hard sending it northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Who is the primary? The female or the person I'm chasing?
Well, Finley fled from the scene already. The gauntlet is going on Palomino Freeway, U-turning back heading south.
You're chasing the individual that was driving the stepmom.
Okay, copy that. Then if you guys have enough units on that, go ahead. Make that the priority. I'll stick on this as long as I can.
Gauntlet's VCB.
Okay, I got mine southbound population.
Hey, bro.
I got a gauntlet. I think that other gauntlet just shoots you, and there's one going south in the northbound lanes.
I'm continuing now left westbound Capitol. Left southbound Roy Lowe. Right westbound Dutch London. Media right southbound into the canals. Disregard northbound in the canals. As in Grove. Still pushing northbound in the canals. Taking the exit by Calais. Now taking Calais northbound. All right. South, eastbound Innocence. Gas station just blew up. Left northbound Alta Street. Full send in northbound Alta Street. Make the jump right eastbound going through Integrity. Pushing across Strawberry going to Little Bighorn. Southbound UCB. Right westbound Sinners. Right southbound through the alleyways. VCB going towards the bus lot. Did not go towards Strawberry. Going into the train yard northbound.
Get another gauntlet coming your way.
You're gonna be coming out by LS Freeway or into Mirror Park? Going towards Mirror Park. Making a right southbound on Glory Way, immediate right westbound on Haywick. Right northbound Meteor. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Meteor. I'm VCB. I ejected.
Are you Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm fine. Where the fuck is everybody?
I'm right here, dude. There's also a 90, so that's probably where most units are.
Sure, but there was like 8 people on this fucking call.
266 went north in the canals because you were VCB.
And was I VCB?
DPI doing my best.
Like 6
Ray,
people
you're
on
doing a
up
great
the,
job, okay?
up there.
I have nothing on Bay City.
Just a little confused because I believe just about everybody that's chasing this car right now is people that were not originally there and came as backup, and there's 8 cops on the scene originally.
Negative 266 was chasing the car. No one stayed behind with the original Seminole, so I stayed behind with it.
I say 687 was chasing a Seminole from the lighthouse.
There were multiple vehicles, Undersheriff.
At least 2 or 3 gauntlets, the Seminole, and then there was another AV on scene. I'm not sure if that vehicle was used or not.
Cassidy!
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what's going on, Cat? What happened?
Not much, man. Just, you know, fixing my car. What about you?
Sick.
You have a
Oh, I just crashed my car, so I'll probably need it fixed.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
In the prison.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice Batmobile.
Copy
Thank
that.
you, thank you.
Do we want to
You
go
wanna
after
try to drive
that,
it,
or-
actually?
No, not really.
No. You can
I
drive
don't
it
really
60
like
miles
you,
an hour.
Arnold.
Why?
We got beef, Arnold.
Oh, we do actually, I forget.
Yeah, we do. We got hella beef, Arnold.
My bad, I forgot.
Oh, it's okay. It happens. I'm a pretty likable guy.
What are
can
we
I say?
beefing about again? Can you remind me?
I'm not saying. Maybe you forgot about it. Maybe the beef will end.
I need to call my ex-wife though. See how she's doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check up on her. Hey, you have a good one.
Yeah, all right. You have a good one, Arnold.
776.
365.
Oh, what around?
All right, let's just.
Do we want to transition to radio channel 1?
Yeah, let's just call everything here
I think-
UTL. And
I think they might still have the 9001. I'm not sure though.
know about the date? No, because then he's just gonna stir more.
Bound, upper power. We're going right. Sweet, excuse me, up above, integrity way.
They might do it reverse. They might go down here and do it.
Okay, we're going southbound Alien.
I don't hear any more shots inside.
I can see a Sentinel XS, 3 or 4 individuals piling into the car right now.
365 is rolling 23 on the grass. I don't see anything immediately
Units
here.
that just rolled in, you have an individual who's hiding in the bushes running back towards the
behind
clubhouse.
us, behind us.
A Sentinel leaving blue in color.
Look up the car, just go.
The Sentinel's fleeing out the front. They're about to exit. Somebody with speed, take me to the left.
I'll stay back for evidence.
Passing.
I'm gonna stick with you, Frank.
80 with the Sentinel eastbound Marathon Avenue. Seeing eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. I thought they were trying to take a jump, but I guess not. Southbound Las
What
Lagunas
up, Frank?
How you doing?
Right.
I'm okay. I'm just fucking
Left
confused
southbound
about what
to the
happened on that last
garage
scene, but other than that, I'm chilling.
I don't know what the fuck happened on that scene.
Bunch of
There's
people
a lot
running
of people
around in
here
here.
and here.
Oh.
Yeah, info cash exchange.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I don't. This color's a
Northbound
weird. This
Peaceful.
water's a weird color, bro. I'm not getting in there.
Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Nothing in the trunk.
Right, southbound Power Street to Lower
Where were
Power
they
Street.
shooting?
I think they were probably shooting the car.
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound through an alleyway parallel Paywool. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Elgin Avenue.
Dude, my right click lets go a lot. Do you
Right,
see this?
westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
But I never really noticed
What's
it
the
out
sound
of
to the original
GTA.
scene?
We're looking for evidence, but I mean, it's just a stolen car here. I don't really see anything.
Casey's over
Westbound
here.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Check the bushes around. I saw them running back towards the car when they were fleeing. They might have stashed something or put bodies somewhere.
Right, northbound Calais, no, Palomino Avenue, left, westbound into the garage where VCB
I took a left. I took.
Ah! Oh my god, you scared the fucking shit out of me, dude!
We're stuck in a car, left, right, eastbound.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? I should fucking beat. You are so lucky I didn't fucking shoot you.
Listen, you're lucky, pal. You're fucking lucky.
I know I am, Frank. Hey, plot armor, you weren't after the main character.
I don't know how you got found not guilty in that case. That was the dumbest decision I have ever fucking heard in my life.
Hey,
they're going down.
Bro, that scared the fuck out of me, man.
I'm just glad I died.
Vehicles heading eastbound Del Perro.
I got a Nicholson from the Power, pushing the Elgin off ramp, taking the Elgin off ramp, 22, jumping onto lower power, right southbound lower power.
What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing?
Southbound lower power, left eastbound Vespucci. Ooh, one of them crashed, one of them is ejected, one of them is ejected. Oh, never mind, he's not. I don't know. He looks like he's ejected, but he's not. I'm VC, oh no, I'm not VCB. We're continuing eastbound San Andreas. There's like a guy like left northbound Center Street VCB. There's a guy like on the lower power thing that I think was in the trunk. Maybe left or westbound. Integrity.
What are you guys doing?
They're swimming.
There's a car down here.
You know how hot it is today?
Not that
You know,
hot.
just going for a light little swim.
Not that-
You know.
It's not that hot.
Pick him up because he's
Not that hot at all.
I need this right now. Right, shut the fuck.
Did you do this
pretty
other
cool
one?
now. I do not want to go in this water. It's a weird color. Don't push me in that water. Yeah, we're here because there was a bunch of shots fired.
Andreas Avenue, careful the other vehicle, the other pursuit, right, southbound.
Dave, could I
Elgin
talk
Avenue.
to you for a sec?
Oh god.
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, left southbound through an alleyway hot dog place. The alleyway is westbound. Is a garbage truck here.
Wait, let me just speak to May for a sec.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying me.
They're exiting.
All
Just
the
give us
garbage
a sec,
people left
please.
Southbound
Yeah,
Power
what did
Street.
I
Can I
do?
call them that?
You didn't do anything, but what the fuck was that last scene?
I mean, okay. So there was a person with a firearm call up at
Okay.
the lighthouse, and they got there to investigate it, and there was like 5 ADMC members just like standing there, and they started to get rowdy. They weren't like listening to detainment, whatever. They called for some 77s. I went up there because the lighthouse is a place of interest for a current investigation. Plus, I just wanted to give them backup because there was like 5 people and there was only 4 units. And there was a person with a firearm call. Nothing was happening in the city. And then more people showed up and they were getting rowdy. It really
There's
did
no way
seem
it's
like things could have
49
turned
Celsius with no AC.
bad any second. Like it felt like a shootout could have happened. And Opal was asking us to move radio, and I said, well, I don't think we should at the moment because most of our units are up here, and this seems like it could turn sour any second. We need to have like people be able to respond quickly, and nothing happened for another like 5 minutes on radio, and then we were just commenting what was happening up in the lighthouse, and then 311 like to get us a new channel, and we had like people like trying to run away from us, and it was a whole like bit of a shit show because they were like,
Who was leading that?
no idea. I think maybe
I'm just confused
Anita?
because
I don't know.
At the end of it, it was me, Opal, Frank, a cadet and a CVPI that could not keep up at all, and then Duncan and Hayes, and chasing a car, and no one stuck around from the original scene, I guess, except for Hayes and the cadet. But like, it was like all people that had no idea what the fuck was going on, and then I'm asking questions, and everybody already swapped channel to go do other shit. So I was so fucking confused of what we were supposed to be doing and what we were doing, and everybody fucked off.
That's why there wasn't a like second channel made, because it like there were so many officers involved that swapping channels would have made things confusing.
I mean, I personally don't think that we need to keep everything on main channel. I think after like
No,
20
definitely
minutes
not,
of everything
but-
of main channel just being caught, like nobody can call anything out, and it's just comms of they're walking back and forth. I know that it's like a situation that might escalate, but that's just, you know, if it does, all we
Yeah.
need to do is click one button and go up a channel. It should not be that big of a deal. But that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I don't care about that. I was more concerned about the fact that it was me, Frank, and Opal attached to a car, chasing it, and we were we attached last second. So like we were so fucking confused, and I was just trying to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, I think we had, well, after you guys started pursuing, I don't even know what car you was pursuing, to be honest. But after you guys started pursuing, we had some 95s on the scene. We didn't see there was a channel change. I heard the radio 1 was being used for the cash exchange. So I didn't even know that the chase was still going. It was just it was bad comms.
Okay. All right. Because I don't know. I hate coming onto a scene late and then having to put my foot down and be the one that's like, do this, do that. But like, if people up there were being like, you know, they were resisting and they didn't want to be detained, you just got to call for 77s and get everybody detained. We can't just like have them run around for 30 minutes and just let people just fucking leave. Because that's eventually what happened is people just left, right?
Yeah, they literally just like snuck into cars and left, which
There's always a time for
see that shit.
de-escalation. It happened. Like, you know,
Yeah.
obviously we want to de-escalate, but at some point we need to like, we're not just going to let people walk the fuck away. We need to just go in
Yeah,
there.
that honestly like grinded my gears a bit. Like seeing people just get in a car and drive away. Like
That's really stupid. It's
I was watching the guy in the gauntlet that turned up because he was getting real rowdy, and he seemed like he was ready to just start fucking blasting.
Well,
it was
whoever's leading
nice.
it there needs to just be like, hey, we need more 77 so we can get them all detained. And then everybody would have went
Yeah.
up there, because as soon as we heard that you guys needed help, me, Frank, and Opal went up there immediately.
Mm.
So I don't, like it's just silly. Like there always is a time for de-escalating, but in some situations you need to put your foot down and just get people in handcuffs so they can't just leave.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But all right, I appreciate you, Maeve. Thank you so much.
No worries. Oh,
Don't die of heat stroke.
I'm trying not to. I actually get really bad.
Left southbound Palomino.
I'm being dead serious when I say it. Make sure you take care of yourself.
Yeah, I got water.
Continue westbound Palomino, now southbound on Dutch London.
Frank, did you get all the evidence already?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Like,
All right,
did you
I'm gonna
get?
go
Did you
out.
get the
I'm gonna
car
help.
on the floor? Cassidy shot himself.
Blue left Dottie joining.
He literally shit
Passing
himself.
When did I almost did actually. That shit was fucked up, Carmine.
He needs a break. So he
Where
can
the
take
fuck
it.
were you?
Sounds good. They're taking the construction site, going up to the second level, or the first level, correction.
I'm gonna go La Puerta.
20.
I refuse to
They
swim in
are
this
going
freaking water.
359.
Exiting out on the northern end. Now pushing all the way south towards the exit again. Coming out on Calais. Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Out on Calais, left south on Calais. Left what eastbound Adams Apple. And eastbound Adams Apple, BCB. I don't know if they went on Alta. North Alt, westbound into the Alta Street Apartments. Right northbound, coming up to Vespucci. Out on Vespucci. Going straight across the Peaceful northbound.
You just finished evidence collection. Do you need us on the pursuit or no?
Yeah, there's interference vehicles. All
There's
over
like
here, the
3
vehicle's
interference.
smoking. Right, southbound Alta.
Copy that.
Two and
White
southbound
Sentinel.
Alta. Left,
I
eastbound
got the
Vespucci.
daddy.
Can you guys get like vocal and make sure these guys know to get the hell out of pursuit and put them out of here if you can. Two and southbound Power.
Black vehicle already warned.
Continuing northbound Power.
They have all been warned. They know.
Exit the chase and do not.
Still westbound Vespucci. Still westbound Vespucci. Still continuing westbound Vespucci. Right, North Palomino. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Try to get this Lampadati off you.
Copy, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Get lower, continuing east. Left, northbound Alta. U-turning, now facing westbound Alta, or correction, San Andreas. They just got fucked by the car. They're out.
I got
Vehicle out,
spike
vehicle
rush.
out.
What's the target?
Driver all black.
Oh, the driver all black has a, yeah. We're going after him.
He's continuing north. He just got ran over. Getting the blue Lampadati.
There's still a suspect running in a tracksuit above us on the balcony.
Copy, let's try to focus the car if we can.
And northbound San Vitas and the Blue Lampadati.
If you guys get on foot and get in a foot bail, call that. But until you get visual, call
Car
it.
is being stolen by Rami, from what I suspect.
Blue Lampadati 1050 is smoking.
Rami is currently driving my car, and I am in the back.
You okay?
Ashley, we're so sorry.
Yeah, we're
No,
good.
it's
we're
alright.
good.
It's all good. Have a good one.
Wait, he's driving your car with you in the back?
Yes, I am in the car with him.
Funny?
We're having a conversation.
Sorry. My bad.
What the fuck is this?
I thought you were Frank.
Take me hostage.
28.
He's a joke.
Where the fuck is he? Where is Frank?
He might not be joking.
You're behind him with the gun, right?
Prioritize Frank right now. What's his 20?
He's in his cruiser, tailing the pursuit. The Black Scout, 401 on top.
Copy. The primary vehicle is going southbound on Elgin.
That's actually sick. How's the wife?
Doing a driver, or they're doing a swap.
He's asking about his wife.
The white Sentinel is doing eastbound Vespucci. Right, south.
Double strawberry, westbound Adams Apple. White color Sentinel. Passenger department target. Left southbound Elgin Avenue. Pushing Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Strawberry. Left
We're in a
eastbound
secondary.
McDonald.
Eastbound McDonald. Right, South Davis. BCB.
Left eastbound Carson. Opposing lane, eastbound Carson.
Gonna pass on your right.
Take it.
Crossing into correct lane for eastbound Carson. I'm getting a phone call. Full send eastbound Carson towards Dutch London. Left eastbound. Eastbound Rancho actually. Eastbound Rancho approaching Popular. Crossing over Popular, getting eastbound
We're in a
Rancho.
secondary left.
Slowing.
Oh, 22. Continuing east El Rancho.
Take primary, I'll hold comms. For eastbound Rancho approaching Elysian Fields. Slowing left and northbound Elysian Fields, opposing lane. Taking left-hand off-ramp towards, I think this is Innocence, left westbound. That's Labor Place, close enough. Westbound Labor Place. Right northbound Orchardville on the sidewalk, vehicle pitted. U-turn facing south Orchardville. I am out of fuel. I need units here. I'm out of fuel. U-turn again, northbound Orchardville, being pitted into the alleyway, taken.
Went northbound in the alleyway, coming up to El Rancho, correction, Innocence, going westbound. Right north to the further alleyway,
guys!
going around.
We're full sending it, northbound Bridger. We're good, everyone is good. We're all alive. Northbound, northbound. Left, westbound Capital.
We're gonna lose Frank.
I'm
still just tailing behind.
They may be merging though. They're heading towards the direction y'all are calling.
We just passed by. We're westbound Innocent.
300 secondary. Northbound Popular.
I gotta break for fuel.
West Vespucci.
266
Whenever
will
I-
need a break for fuel soon.
Copy. Whenever I pit them, they said, "Are you sure you want to do that, Bones?" So, cause on lap here, be ready. We're westbound Vespucci. Left, South Elgin. Collided with the interference vehicle, or Frank's car. We're now going westbound Vespucci.
He's in the pursuit now.
Frank, you got a seatbelt on, right?
Yes, I have a seatbelt on the back of my car.
Not gonna work. I'm too good.
Left. We're going eastbound Elgin. They 50. They're now going through the construction site. BCB.
Never mind, I crashed.
Turn left north, coming out by the bank.
On Vespucci. Now going eastbound Vespucci.
Which one is
Left,
Frank
north,
now? I don't know which one
They're
Frank
pitting each
is.
other out.
They're pitting you.
He's getting hit by his own people.
White Sentinel hitting northbound.
Frank, are you doing okay in there, man?
Parking garage. Exiting Lower Power Street, left southbound.
Hey, can you let Frank out?
Lower Power Street.
All right, Frank, hop out the car. You're gonna die.
Left eastbound, Los Andres Avenue. Ewing eastbound, Los Andres Avenue. U-turn westbound, Los Andres Avenue. Left southbound.
Frank, get out of the car. You're
Primary
gonna
needs to get gas soon. Left eastbound is Boulevard.
Was that interference vehicle that got put out of the pursuit? And they're still there, but I didn't see anybody down on the ground. I can check back.
U-turn northbound, Strawberry Avenue.
The
left,
Frank's car just
westbound,
picked up somebody in a
Boulevard.
black jumpsuit with like gold on the side. Might have been
Gotta
them.
be near. Was it near like the Elgin and Strawberry parking lot?
Yes, it was that exactly. They're in Frank's car.
Right, shooting through the alley across behind the ammunition. Left southbound Power.
Which parts are saving Frank at this point?
What's going on? Why did everything just get quiet?
Attempting to detain someone on Power Street. We have Frank's vehicle here as well.
They're pulling up. Alright, boys, I'm gonna just get out here.
White Sentinel, area.
In the car. He's putting him in the car.
One getting out.
There's also a man just... Oh,
Frank's out. Frank's free. Frank's free. Frank's free.
Did he get him?
Yes, he did.
Put him in
There's
the
an
car.
individual in the vehicle.
I think so. We're northbound Elgin, Redding Color Park. Left westbound San Andreas.
Resisting cuffs.
Westbound San Andreas with the car.
Blue Lampadati is back in the chase.
Can we get clarification on if the guy is in the White Sentinel?
Yes, the person that was tight cuffs in the White Sentinel.
Copy that. Westbound Dorset, White Sentinel. Left southbound Palomino. Crossing over Del Perro, southbound Palomino. Slowing westbound San Andreas.
And
Left south Ginger.
what the bounce?
Right westbound Vespucci. crossing over Decker Street, continuing westbound.
I'm the only one on it
right
forever,
northbound
and then that
on
happens.
Rockford.
As soon as I have backup.
Southbound South Rockford. Get the blue color
I drive well under
here,
pressure only.
Tertiary. Continuing southbound South Rockford, we could use the 7702 with southbound South Rockford over Palomino, slowing right westbound Palomino. Blue Lampadati is still in Tertiary, where westbound Palomino, crossing over Prosperity, westbound Palomino, right northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City, passing San Andreas, passing Bay City Bank. 52 local, still mobile. Blue Lampadati is now secondary. Northbound Bay City has pitted primary, but kind of forfeited himself. Main vehicle pitted over Marathon in Bay City. He is stuck. Blue Lampadati is still pitting. He is unstuck and taking off eastbound Marathon. Blue Lampadati has been pitted. We need 77! Yes, ma'am, please! Sorry.
Do we have them? Where are they?
Right, southbound, South Rockford. We do not have them, no! Left
Yeah, that's
the eastbound into the movie set. We go through the movie studio. Coming out on Heritage. Merging eastbound Heritage. Crossing over Movie Star, eastbound Heritage. Pushing Dorset, crossing over Dorset. Merging northbound Maui Thunder on the sidewalk. Pass me. Northbound Maui Thunder, slowing. Right eastbound.
One of them is a fake cop.
Take it. Don't kill me!
They're still pushing straight south. Oh, they went all the way south to Dorset.
They didn't come out to control.
Through the back alleys off of Dorset. They're pushing southeast now. Jumping down off-road toward the freeway, jumping onto the freeway west. Westbound Del Perro.
Oh my God! Oh, she's alive.
Pushing west Del Perro all the way.
He's alive.
All the way, exit for
He's
North
alive.
Rockford. Exiting northbound.
Right north. I don't see them. They must have turned off. Oh, Blue Cage. Someone go Blue Cage. They just went westbound and then right northbound into the alley towards Blue Cage and Marathon, DCB. I got him. Northbound Bay City. Oh,
Let's go, Ovski.
Oh my god. Northbound Bay
Let's
City.
go, Ovski.
I'm sorry. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left and northbound Liberty Street.
Guys, this is
Northbound
Leon
Liberty
Driver.
Street, left, westbound Cougar Avenue, back out to Bay City. Right northbound Bay City. Vision northbound Playa Vista.
I need a 70. I need a 77 westbound San Andreas. The car took the jump. That was the Solon Scout and the two suspects running on foot. I'm by myself. They're gonna end up fixing the car.
Hopefully
on
you
that?
go. We can stay on this.
Hopefully, let's jump up into primary, south on west of Cliffs now. Toward Great Ocean.
Guys, don't do that.
Del Perro.
I can't stop you, but don't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Still east Del Perro.
Stop running at me. I don't like it.
Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway.
Fucking stop.
Holding right into Magellan, southbound. Continuing southbound Magellan.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna need to see some hands.
Boulevard.
Oh.
So pleasant. Right southbound Prosperity.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
For the 77 request.
Sorry, I'm going for cuffs. No, never mind.
Left eastbound Palomino Avenue, coming up towards the clothing store and the apartment. Right southbound South Rockford Drive.
Fuck, the CVP is not going to be able to keep up with it.
They repaired the scout during south on
You
Elgin.
can do this.
Hey, thank you.
Don't let anything stop you. Believe
Thank
in
you.
yourself.
I love you, Adam.
You can do it. I love you too.
I love you so
believe.
much.
Left eastbound South Arsenal.
DCB on the
Left
scout.
southbound Alton.
No, man.
Left eastbound Davis.
It's fucking Frank's. You should be able to track it.
Continuing northbound Davis. Right eastbound Grove Street. Left eastbound Davis. westbound, passing right.
Please slow
northbound
down.
To the parking lot of laundromat, left, back onto Strawberry Avenue, northbound. They have person in cuffs in the back of their car, by the way. Continuing on Elgin. Left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Adams Tucker Boulevard.
Black Gauntlet's
Southbound
tailing.
Alta. Continue southbound Alta. Right, westbound.
Okay, we have 6 people in a straight line on that car. You guys need to spread out and fucking parallel, or just get off the chase.
Continuing northbound Innocence. Left, southbound Calais.
Just give a call out on any interference vehicles that we should be looking for.
There's a
Left Dottie, Black Gauntlet.
yeah, Black Gauntlet coming back to Alex Suarez was just
Anybody
seen on
that's
Adam's
not
Apple.
in the 3 that's on the pursuit and 1 parallel that's on Innocence, look for those cars. Don't attach that chase.
There's also going to be the PD Scout.
They're going to be focusing mostly on blocks because they've got person in cuffs and then they've got to move.
Yeah.
Continuing northbound Palomino Avenue, passing the Los Cubby, right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Ground, am I clear? White garage.
Left, northbound Alta Street. Right,
Ow.
eastbound
Try not to
San Andreas.
Hello.
Continuing,
You're not active right now.
Yes, motherfucker.
They 1050 a little bit. Right.
Oh.
Always am.
Strawberry Avenue.
Yeah, relax, always am.
It's
Never mind
true.
then.
People on the street, be careful.
Why, what's up?
Scouts, go
Oh wait, we are still
intersection
chasing. Are you guys
with Street
chasing what I
Broadway.
just threw on about?
Did you throw
Southbound
one?
Elgin.
Still part of the
V
chase,
got
like,
broken out of
or is it
custody. She's in
stolen?
cuffs. So no one get caught
Stolen. It
lacking
is stolen.
and forced on cuff.
Copy.
401.
I don't know who that was. It might have been her.
They are
I have no
trying to
idea.
block us on
I don't know.
Adam's Apple,
Whatever. We're listing V.
continuing
No, not V. Raya, Clayton,
Scout
Antonio Rodriguez.
401 is
No,
stolen
it's
by
not
the-
them. It's this is Chang Gang.
Okay.
Continuing right.
This is the Chang
northbound
Gang.
Strawberry
Why,
Avenue.
you wanted me to come to the cells?
I figured if you weren't doing
Brianna,
it,
I'm
you'd
a
probably
six-
want to come to the cells, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Cassidy,
would.
Are you Ocean King?
That's
Or
why.
Eric, are you Ocean King?
Yeah, Motion King.
Alright.
266
Yeah.
is sticking on the
Alright, bye.
The scout, blah blah.
Try and pin it off. I'll attach with that as well.
Continuing southbound Strawberry. To right, northbound San Andreas.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
What's going on?
We got rammed by a stolen
Right,
police.
westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
365 secondary with.
Opal, be careful, you have scout behind you.
Copy that. Scout pass. Ooh, Scout is going in for pay. We're continuing westbound, right, or northbound Calais. I thought that was from y'all, to be honest. Northbound Calais, left westbound San Andreas. Crossing over Palomino. Crossing over. Ooh, right, northbound Movie Star.
Get me on that motherfucking scout,
oh my
bruh.
God, you guys, Ocean King.
Okay.
Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, BCB. Regain visual, right northbound PD Breeze. Alleyway out towards Dorset, BCB.
PD
Yeah.
Breeze.
I don't think they can. Oh, they're northbound on the western side. Wrapping back around towards PD Breeze Alley. Coming out towards Dorset now. Actually, towards the hotel. Right eastbound Dorset, BCB.
We're going westbound
Eastbound
now, Borderwood
Dorset, I got
Boulevard.
him, I got him.
Oh,
Eastbound
man.
Dorset towards Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Interference, blue and color Lampadati is back. We're eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, merging hallway. Crossing over Eastbourne, continuing eastbound hallway, slowing. Left northbound St. Vitus. Take primary from me when you can. We're northbound St. Vitus, crossover Spanish, approaching Eclipse. Right, eastbound Eclipse, passing in front of Rooster's Rest. I'm so sorry if I'm blocking you here. We're eastbound Eclipse towards Lima Boulevard. Pushing Las Lagunas, left northbound. Las Lagunas passing Clinton, left westbound Gideon. Someone could go for spikes, southbound Melton if you have the time, with hitting
300, I'll try
westbound
and get
Gideon.
there.
310.
Copy that, we're
Is
right
EBS
at the
approved?
port.
Fuck yeah, it's been approved.
Affirm, yes, ma'am.
Hopefully you need to try and
Stay
fall back to
speed.
parallel if you can.
I do. It's just these streets are very tight. Oh, Scout is back.
Space!
We're right northbound Melton. I'm gonna continue. Take it.
309 secondary, continue westbound Normandy Drive.
I'm gonna have spikes south Melton.
There's spikes on Mad Wayne. Only way they can get out of here is north.
Still pushing westbound Normandy. They just crashed into that blue Lampadati. It's heading southbound. Be careful. They made a left westbound North Sheldon.
Copy that.
North Sheldon, yeah.
Yeah, they're still pushing westbound North Sheldon. They just cut off road. Stand by. I just got blocked by the blue Lampadati. They're cutting off road. They're going to be going down the mountain.
Let's talk about this,
southbound.
guys. Listen,
Here.
it doesn't have to be this way. Ah!
You made it this way, man. You made it this fucking way.
Go ahead. You guys go.
Continue eastbound.
Oh, I still got it. It's heading southbound in a backyard. Stand by. Gonna be eastbound South Mo Milton.
Unit is, lay down spikes. You ready to?
Yeah, it's coming right towards you. It's coming right towards you.
Wait, they're going the other way. Yeah, both of you guys lay down spikes. Both exits. You guys can lay them down right now. Lay them down.
Bouncer down.
Hold left.
Holding.
Yeah, they're out of the hills now. They made a right westbound on Eclipse on VCB.
Left southbound, Highway Thunder.
Fucking invisible tree branches. Dude,
All
there
right.
was a cop literally
Me,
there, bro.
Cassidy, Riker, and the other BCSO parallel on this car. Everybody else parallel with pursuit.
Right.
Look for those interference
westbound,
vehicles.
Boulevard
No one else
car.
attached to this main car.
Is in pursuit of the scout still.
Copy. Do intermediate comms on those every now and then if you need backup.
They're westbound Boulevard. Left southbound North Rockwood.
I need gas.
That's in Cullen Garage.
Brother, I need gas.
Not doubled up anymore, by the way.
Scouts on south. It's South North Rockford.
Hey man, fuck Sheriff Bones. Fuck Sheriff Bones. Hey, fuck Sheriff Bones.
Alright. 4
Keep that scout out of his pursuit if you can.
Right southbound Vespucci.
Gonna get to the scout.
Left eastbound Prosperity. Crossing Invention.
Scout's smoking. You guys should be able to fuck it up.
Crossing Palomino, entering into the hotel parking lot. Then we go to the Civ docks.
I'm gonna go around. Might be able to get there. Whoever's there, let's get a unit lay spikes if you can in time.
You won't get it in time. Actually, now. Left.
Just late.
Northbound South Rockwood.
Try. Keep it up.
And Palomino. Slumming, still mobile, northbound South Rockwood Drive.
How's the pursuit with the scout? Are you guys good? Alright, they're gonna try and repair and come back.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Spike south Prosperity.
Oh my god. You guys take it. I am gonna need gas shortly.
10-4. Still westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot, right northbound Bay City. Little Khaled, take a secondary.
It's like they're doing northbound Bay City Ave.
Are you going to grade from Cassidy?
Doing northbound Bay City.
Lampadati.
Yeah, see if I can jump in right now. Blue Lampadati's getting real aggressive.
Alright, right southbound Prosperity, left eastbound Cougar. Right southbound North Rockwood.
I'm gonna pit it and then I'll break off to the back.
Spikes West Red Desert.
Passing Colorful Garage. Right garage to eastbound Vespucci. Passing right garage, crossing Alton. Right, southbound power. Hit on Adams Apple, still mobile, facing northbound. Eastbound Adams Apple.
Okay, I'm breaking to Strawberry right here to get gas.
Again outside the ammunition. Right, southbound Elgin.
200 southbound Elgin.
Ay, ay, ay.
Right, West Citizens. Citizens to power. Crossing power, committing west.
Lights and siren to go to the gas station?
Breaking
Oh, I'm in
highway
a chase.
Carson,
I'm breaking off to get
Carson.
gas because I ran out.
Jesus Christ, Cassidy.
So these Carson behind Forum. You turning west Carson.
Hello.
To the back alleyway, south side special
Hey,
train.
am I talking to Cassidy?
Yes, you are.
10-4, got it.
Oh, Raya's next to me. She says she likes you and she misses you a lot.
Strawberry.
Well, I like her as well, and I miss her too, but I'm in a pursuit, so I can't do anything.
Crossing.
She's in jail. She's in jail. She's like, please send me off. Please send me off. She did the cash exchange robber.
The little entrance behind the back of the fire station.
Yeah, sure, okay. Well, I mean,
south now.
What do you want me to tell her, Cassidy?
Don't do crime.
Don't do crime. That's what he says. Alright, bye.
Bye. Onto Roy Lowenstein, 22 McDonald southbound. Divvy.
Take the right to south. Go the right on Jamestown.
Oh, sorry.
They're
They're going southbound.
That's not stolen.
Alright, we got it southbound Jamestown Street, passing the barrio. Left eastbound Dutch London.
Oh, romantic.
Driver is on either on the phone or radio. He's calling out his location. We're still eastbound on Dutch London.
I swear, I
Hello,
I
Aspen.
called out exact names.
Do you know
of
anything
businesses
about
she attached
Jimbo
and we're
and
past that.
Clayton's freaking weapon license
It's-
thing?
Did you say
it's
one more
either you're
time?
gonna get
Do you know
kicked off the
anything
chase
about
or you're just not gonna, we're gonna have to
Clayton's
break off this entire thing. We're gonna have 19 units on one car.
4-5 secondary.
Clayton's criminal
Right,
negligent of an
westbound for Lone
ownership firearm?
Left.
No, I have
south,
absolutely no
right,
fucking
northbound
idea.
Grove Street.
Slacks
Approaching the gas
approved
station.
it. But the thing is that like, I don't know what the basis is for, because we have
left,
Clayton.
Westbound. Approaching.
Who wrote the thing?
Jimbo did. So it says that he did not report the firearm with that specific firearm, and he hasn't had a weapons license for a while.
Alright, I'm gonna
And only like
Oh, bro, you Ocean King? Did they just
basically
run
his
you over
last
intentionally?
reported firearm was stolen almost 2 months ago.
Okay, if they show up to
And he hasn't had a weapons license.
no, if they
forever.
show up to the pursuit again.
No, it's
in that
only been a
car,
couple
they're gonna
weeks.
get shot.
Target vehicle southbound Grove Street.
Okay.
Yeah, he got street racing like 2 weeks ago, I
To
think.
make this clear,
Which was his first
with
felony.
that scout that's stolen, we are going to warn them.
I'm
like,
sorry,
hey,
I don't know.
if
You,
don't
I mean,
leave
you
this
can email
pursuit,
Jimbo.
you're
He'll
going to get
probably
shot
answer,
in that
honestly.
car.
Yeah, because on
If they don't leave, they
I
get
don't know
shot.
if it was my fault.
even on his profile, it doesn't state the date that the firearm was
I don't know.
like
Just tell them to
license
leave
was
or they'll be
taken
shot.
away.
Don't just
So
immediately shoot them.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I said.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just try to email him because I actually have no fucking idea. I'm sorry.
Oh, they did a.
I gotta get back on this
Okay.
pursuit
They're
though.
still going on the southbound
Bye-bye.
canals and
Bye-bye.
Needs La Plata. Going for Lower La Plata, northbound.
Gunage refueled.
Off-road.
76.
You guys are
Northbound,
following
northbound.
the stolen scout. Call out and yell at them on a megaphone at the very least. Main car's going southbound Dutch London, I believe. They're going off-road behind you, Barry. Off-road going eastbound into the canals. We're sending east.
We'll find you to break for gas briefly.
Still continuing eastbound. Holding all the way towards Grove Street. Pushing east.
That motherfucker's crazy, bro. He sent that shit going like 130.
200 secondary eastbound through the canals, parallel to Alton Davis.
I'm attached as well now.
Davis now. We're exiting toward Dutch London. Coming out on Dutch London. Coming out on Dutch London shortly. Out on Dutch London west. Westbound West London. Still pushing west Dutch London, far right exit.
They are getting high commanded right now.
Left hand side, we're going to be merging southbound New Empire.
Three high command for
Southbound New
this?
Empire. Braking heavy, going into oncoming lanes. Still pushing south. Exiting oncoming on the New Empire. Southbound New Empire, braking heavy. Left northbound exceptionalist.
309 secondary, continuing northbound exceptionalist. Low and left
That has been
westbound. Greenwich. .550 still mobile, continuing westbound Greenwich. Gonna be transitioning northbound Greenwich.
The stolen scout has been warned. They are aware.
Copy that. Appreciate that.
They're trying to push us in the ocean.
Continuing northbound Greenwich. About to merge onto Dutch London. Stand by. Left northbound. Holding right at the fork towards Calais. Continuing northbound Calais. Taking Adam's Apple. Right, eastbound Vespucci, immediate left northbound into the white garage. No block so far.
They just knocked a unit off into the water.
Is that the stolen scout? They weren't even warned they're doing that. Open fire.
I mean, they were warned that they were going to get shot, were they not?
We're warned.
They were warned they were going to get shot if they came back and you see them, then fucking shoot them. We're continuing southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Adam's Apple. Vehicles pit. Back mobile, continue westbound.
CVP eyes out. Have 2 individuals stolen scouts. Continuing to ram me just off of Wachowski Parkway.
I'll come take you.
If you're continuing to ram at me, trying to kill me.
They're trying to kill you, shoot them.
Fleeing north to Autopia.
Get people to him ASAP.
If you guys are about to get killed, then fucking shoot. Please, please, please. Someone over there shoot. We can't break off this. We have 3 on this chase. I need other people to handle that.
It wasn't me getting killed, my cars are down.
Jump ball's a little haunted next time, broski.
607 Ocean King.
Okay. All right, do we want to resume comms on this pursuit, or?
That is VPB, we're Ocean King. Resume comms.
Okay, copy that. We're continuing southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Innocence. Tertiary comms. Left, eastbound Carson. Crossing over Strawberry, continuing eastbound Carson. Bro, take the fucking comms, bro. Pushing past the Barrio, holding left, now eastbound El Rancho. Vehicle slowing right southbound Popular. Still pushing southbound Popular towards Buccaneer, holding right westbound Chum. Holding right, taking the little swirl down towards Buccaneer
I don't
Docks.
know why. I should be taking comms or Frank, I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm yelling it to you on the megaphone too, dude.
Nah, I can't hear you on megaphone. We're continuing southbound on Amador Ave. Crash out there. Our vehicle's out.
Put your hands up.
Go, that's the primary target, running south. I'll have you
Sir?
guys on him. I'm gonna stay on this guy.
Show me some fucking hands.
I'm gonna go with Cassidy.
Running southwest towards the boat. Sir, I need to see some damn hands.
I'm on the second pursuit. He's running westbound, right where the crash out is.
Whatever you do, do not jump in the fucking water, please. Oh, please, God.
Right
Yeah, we're down at Abattoir.
No! He jumped in the water.
He's running around in circles, just around the crash site. It's where you off-road towards like the tuner shop from the Russian docks. Trying to tackle this guy.
Sir, I really hate the water. We're swimming westbound, directly parallel to the boat, like basically rubbing against it.
The blue Lampadati is here, Bones. Blue Lampadati.
You have a white and color SUV heading your way across the bridge as well. They're heading straight to your location.
I was on the swim team in middle school, bro.
The blue Lampadati.
Yeah, I got
the suspect out of this vehicle.
That SUV is pulling up to the scene.
They called me Michael Phelps in middle school. You got no chance.
Lampadati is coming back.
We're running south, still swimming westbound, now southwestbound.
The driver of this SUV is the same driver of the stolen Scout.
Cassidy, you're alone. I can't be with you right now.
I'm on the scene of the original. I need just people backing me up with this 95 in the car.
You got both of the cars here, blue Lampadati, white SUV.
I'm different, bro.
Careful, fuel tank.
Are you asking them on the radio how to swim faster, man? It takes years of practice, bro. You gotta be in the fucking pool like me.
I'm moving him to at least a safer place than where all these tankers are.
Individual getting out to grab him again.
What do you think about the ocean? You think it's scary? I think it's a little bit scary. What if there's a shark below us right now? We'd never know. Doesn't that freak you out a little bit?
The tankers, guys. I'm moving him away from these tankers.
Still just swimming southbound with this guy. He can hear me.
Alright, grab your car.
How far are we gonna swim, man?
We don't get blown up here.
Are you still on that guy, Cassidy?
Yeah, A-firm, we're still just swimming directly south.
White SUV's coming back.
They got a dump truck. They have a dump truck.
That was like a truck. Truck. I was like, what?
Try
Maybe
to
we
get
what?
get that dump truck at least.
I wanna do it again.
Some of the cars in the water now.
Yeah, they're bumping a V-Star.
What's your favorite song?
You get spikes on this thing?
My vehicle's disabled. Yeah, we should have spikes and barriers around the scene at least.
The Ocean Man?
Dump truck is ramming us.
Hey, just in case you weren't aware, you are under arrest, and I do need you to stop swimming.
Yeah, they're turtled.
Yeah, the dump truck came out now.
Truck's coming back to the scene.
Cassidy, don't come
Watch out.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, bro. Okay, oh, bro!
Trying to pin the dump truck. Dump truck is pinned.
It's a Lampadati passing by.
Dude, focus on them. We still have the
I would have bet every dollar I owned that I was gonna get shot here.
They're flipped again. They're flipped again. I'm pulling them out. Cover me.
Blue Lampadati's headed your way.
Oh, fuck, man. I was just singing a song, man. Or we were just hanging out. Bro, he told me to go down it. He wouldn't shoot me, and he shot me anyway.
You get run over?
They got bumped out.
When Cassidy was in the water, I don't know what happened to him though.
On fire, what do you see?
I have no visual yet. He's below me.
Which guy was he chasing?
Oh,
Do we
I
know?
know. I mean, I'm not obviously right. But I mean,
Should
what
be
could you
code
do?
4. I see Cassidy. I'm gonna pick him up.
SUVs return to scene.
Is it code 4 you guys have the suspect, or? Negative.
Well, we do have one in cuffs.
I'm going to grab a boat and then look for that dude in all black.
Blue Lampadati is going north Buccaneer Way. White SUVs south Buccaneer Way.
Cassidy, respond.
What is the suspect or vehicle we're looking for the 13 Alpha?
All
There's a
black.
guy that was swimming
Shot
wearing
in
all
the
black.
head.
We don't know where he was last
Cassidy's been
seen.
shot.
Copy that.
He was shot in the head.
Okay, if he was shot, he's probably up here on this dock somewhere. He's had ample time to run away now, so it's scary to talk.
Nobody's full of everyone.
Hey, firm.
He might have been shot climbing up the ladder chasing this suspect.
Copy that. In that case, he's likely still on the dock or he jumped back in the water.
I got fucking dude. I can't. He told me to go down, man. He told me to go down.
Somebody with Cassidy?
310.
AFM 201's tension 2.
Oh my
White
god.
SUV coming in.
Listen, we're just leaving this 95 sitting out here in the open.
Put him in a car. And get him
They are to be
processed.
beaten if they try to put him in the car. They are to be beaten. Beat them down. Beat them down.
Everybody's fucking having
One
this
suspect
hectic
down.
time, dude. I'm just swimming in the ocean, vibing, man.
We have the dump truck in as well.
I wish he just kept swimming. It's so less stressful than all this shit. We could have just swam
Dump
off.
truck on radio. SUV.
We could have
is
just kept
also
going.
on scene as well. He's also attempting to put him in a car.
Ooh.
Carrying the individual, putting them on top of the dump truck.
Dump truck is spiked.
Dump truck has the suspect. They're going north.
Yeah, I probably
Buccaneer
will
Way.
for a little bit.
Lampadati's on scene as well. Dump truck is coming back.
Hi, over here.
He did put me down.
I wrapped tourniquets around his wounds to stop his bleeding, and he is unresponsive.
And just thermal everywhere around the 13 Alpha. This guy was on foot.
Come down on the top of the big roof. I'm gonna co-pilot for you.
You see where he got shot?
He was shot in the head. I can see the bullet wound
Okay,
by
so
his
he's
hat.
unresponsive.
I'm on the big roof on the voodoo
I'm gonna
plate.
go check his vitals here real quick.
That's with the 95s.
And
Still
in
on
any
the
case,
dump truck,
okay.
and they're
We're just gonna go ahead and get him an
We
IV
also
with
have
some blood flow.
195 at the original
His vitals are
location
low
on
but
Buccaneer
stable.
Copy.
And then we're definitely gonna have to get him down to the hospital. Like he's.
Understood.
I'm gonna go ahead and get him.
She wrapped a tourniquet around his head.
White SUV is back.
Does you
We
have
are
a
going south by Buccaneer Way. We have 195 here.
This guy 911'd. I'm new here and I just made my character.
Who's behind me in this pursuit with this dump truck?
687.
How do you want me to proceed with this dump truck that has no back tires and a suspect in the back?
We're gonna be en route with a downed officer. One gunshot wound to the head. His vitals are low but stable, unresponsive. ETA about 3-4 mics.
Can we collect evidence from,
I'll escort you.
And I got it.
Put tanks, careful for tanks.
Air 123.
Roger that.
Bro made a lifer.
Drop where?
Radio check. Echo 8376 Central Medical 113.
Sorry, Nakota. I was shot in the fucking brainstem while you were chilling in MRPD, you fucking dickhead.
Can we keep calling some dump truck?
Thanks for the backup, you fucking
they're going
turd.
around the cinder. Trying to say he's about to get in front of him, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, he's not sure if he's off. He's
Later just dropped out of Air 1.
What up, JDN? What's good? Appreciate the 3 months. Can we get some each average G smiles? Thank you so much. We was vibing. We was vibing with Vinny in the water. But then Vinny shoot us.
I got Bravo.
Warren.
Jimbo, you want me to come off?
The driver of this dump truck was the
It
passenger.
be like that. It does be like that
Scout.
sometimes. Big dog got put down. Big dog got put down.
Passenger of the Scout, is that who Cassidy was chasing?
He wearing all black, like a tracksuit kind of.
Echo 8323.
Not a tracksuit, not with the black and gold, but.
Hey, for
Yeah,
me,
Drivers,
was
I
dress
think
all in
black
black.
and gold. Yeah, black and gold, I think.
Just everything that he's stable but unresponsive.
Jesus fucking Christ.
To speed with the highest
I
ranking
think this
officer
truck
on
is trying to
duty
push
currently.
it over to the blue vehicle.
Leaving now.
Not me. I'm dead.
Hey, Doc.
On our cuts,
Hello, hello.
so that they would
Yep, go
be
ahead.
bright neon.
Okay,
the way.
there was a GSW to
Thank you
his
for
head.
taking care of me. Bye.
He was unresponsive on scene.
Negative, I'm
When I went to
Hi,
check
Lottie.
his
Bye,
vitals,
Lottie.
when I went to go check his vitals were low but stable. I got him on a.
Does no one pay attention to
transfusion
dispatch
of
and realize that I
on
13
scene.
alpha?
The officer on scene also got him set up with a tourniquet.
No.
With the,
No.
bleeding
I
that was
swear
happening.
to you, I'm not. I swear to you, I'm not.
Let's take a look here.
Why?
Let's take a look at this headline. Let's see what we're looking at.
He will need a lot of hospital food.
Right.
Get his energy back.
I can let one of the attendings know.
On fire, nobody needs hospital food.
Lots of it.
Correct?
Did you get ejectocito? Yes. How could you tell? The bruising on your chest, it looks like a seatbelt, and the glass in your shoulder.
Alright.
The feeder arc is back. She's
I
back
don't
on
see
her
any
feeding
entry
shit.
wounds here. So I think this bleed is mostly just a graze. So I'm gonna get this cleaned up here, and then we'll go back. We'll get an X-ray. Or I can actually have the nurse bring a bedside X-ray here. We'll take a look here.
Yeah, you definitely do.
And
Don't
did she
forget the
stop? I
hospital
guess she
food.
never did. She's never did it to Leon
No
though.
one needs
Only once, I think.
Oh, you guys were the one at Legion Square, weren't you?
Okay, yeah, there is a little bit of a fracture there.
I wasn't
Hi,
the one
Lottie.
driving, by the way. Oh no, it was Bobby.
Thursday, I think.
Alright, let's see if there's any signs of any internal bleed going on here.
Pretty okay.
I go, you do.
I'll.
Alright, officer, are you with me?
Cassidy, respond.
Why are you yelling at me?
Good,
God,
he's
hi.
responsive.
Oh,
Crashity.
Hey, what's up? Hey, hi.
Hi, how you feeling?
Like I got shot in the head. Ow. And somebody just stepped on my leg.
Yeah, well, it didn't quite go through. It mostly grazed you, but it looks
That's why
like
he
it
needs
does have a
food.
little. It does have a little bit of a fracture on your skull here.
Ouch.
So I'm gonna need you to be careful for a bit. So that's what's hurting you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe wear a helmet for the rest of the day.
Oh no.
Your head, so well, listen, we don't want it to get any worse, right? We don't
A
want it to
helmet
turn
for
into a fucking
safety.
break.
Yeah,
or
okay.
brain
Yeah,
damage
all
or
right.
anything.
I
Yeah.
was gonna wear a helmet. So cute.
Oh.
You can pick any helmet you want, okay?
Okay.
They give you a cold bike helmet for all I care. I don't really care.
You
As
get the
long
one
as
with
it's a
the
helmet.
spikes and everything.
Yeah, there you go.
The
Alright,
one
let's
with
get you up here.
bad ears.
Here we go. 3,
No
2,
cat
1.
ears.
There you go.
You knew Cassidy was a cat boy.
Oh, I'm
Are you feeling dizzy or anything?
I'm much more of a dog person. No, I mean I feel like a little
sure
lightheaded right now.
Yeah. You did lose a little bit of blood, so after that gets restored a little bit, you should start feeling a little bit more steady on your feet.
Okay. Well, I got meetings to go to and not more patrols, so that's good, I guess.
I got you. That is good.
All right. Well, thank you,
Alright.
Doc. I appreciate it a lot.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take
You'll
your
take it easy for
helmet
me.
and
Thank
take
you,
your
Alexis.
statement.
All right.
What is your
Understood. We need to get you
All
your
right, later.
helmet.
Feel better.
And I need to take your statement.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
Helmet first. Wait, hospital food. We need it.
No, I don't need hospital food. I got food.
Eat up.
I'm not that hungry.
It's not about hunger.
What do you? Of course it is.
It's about your weight.
My weight's fine.
You're under distress. You're gonna lose weight.
I was too. I was 223 this morning, actually. I lost 2 pounds. That's not good.
What?
Hi, Lottie.
Stop losing weight.
I lost 2 pounds. I don't know what happened. I always say I'm 6'3", 225, but I wasn't. I was 6'3", 223.
Where do you need to be taken?
Later. Where's my fucking my whip ski? What happened with that scene? Are we done?
I can't go back there.
They there? Wait, why is it says my car's unpopular?
Let's go get
Steal
your
my
vehicle.
car?
Get your gun on your lap. This time you'll be ready.
He shot me while I was climbing the ladder. He said, "Don't come up here, Cassidy." And I said, "Okay, okay, okay, okay." And then he shot me.
I was too late to back you up.
Okay.
Above?
Now it's back. Okay, we can't go.
What was this marker?
Yeah, we can't go there. Well, I mean, you can.
Do you need me to get it or not?
I mean, will somebody get it? Somebody will probably
Kyle,
get it,
get
right?
on channel.
Where is
EMS, get them down here.
I don't fucking remember. By the water somewhere? Actually, it's exactly where they are. I think someone's in the car. Someone's driving it. Someone's driving it.
The white sentinel on Voodoo Place.
I think Bones is in
Confirm
it.
Duncan,
What
can you
is
deal with this
the
individual
call
with this
sign
black mask,
on the
please?
vehicle?
It's not. It's unmarked.
I'm pulling him out of the vehicle right now.
My VSDR.
Any first responders
Is
here to
Barrick
look at these
using it?
individuals that's on the ground?
No. I was in it.
Do they all have arresting officers?
Yes. Right now they all have arresting officers. I'm taking care of this individual, this elderly individual in the black, all black.
Elderly
Goldie's with the
individual
with
is
the red
crazy.
checkered, and Duncan's with the individual
Yeah, I
with the
think
black
it's- I
mask.
think this is it.
Riker has the individual with the blue jacket.
Hey,
From a shooting?
get my
I'll need your
car.
statement.
Cassidy, were you here from the beginning?
EMAC's on the way.
Not really. Well, sort of.
First responders
Wait,
good.
how did it
No,
start?
And also,
There's a shooting,
sorry,
is what I
can I
heard.
have you on top of the cylinder, please?
Oh, there was a bunch of shots fired at the golf course. Me and Frank went and collected evidence, and then we attached.
All right. At this time, make sure you demask all individuals. IDM, please.
Take your car. I'll go grab mine.
Okay, Alexis, I'll meet you at MRPD if you want to take me.
We gotta
You're gonna deal with the
freaking
elderly individual with
dipski.
black.
Yeah, I know.
We got a panel to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up? What's up, Jimbo? I'm great.
Dude, is this fucking Air 1 call sign Air Zembic?
What? You're just calling to call? Can you take me down to the original crash site of the Sentinel? That's where my car is.
Yeah.
What's up, Jim?
Arizempic.
None?
My fucking car.
Anything on Air 1? Nothing?
No,
Because
we're
there was
clear right
another... Okay, from...
Bones, I can't drop my car. What did Barrick say? My headset died. What did he say? Well, that... Find out in RP. Tell me what he said. What the fuck is going on, man? Hey, do you see a car here?
No.
Okay,
Oh yeah, like right here. No, like right here.
Yeah?
Thank you guys.
Oh. I don't see that.
This one?
Yeah,
no,
I don't
it's
see
fine.
that.
I'll go fuck myself. I love talking to myself.
I can't hear you when you get in the car. You fucking disappear.
Just listen to
What's
me.
your deal, bro?
Just listen
I
to
can't
me.
see the
listen
car.
To the words. Listen to the words I am speaking. Sir, respectfully, please don't tap me. I can't afford it. Do you want me to local tow it?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, it's gonna go to fucking Sandy.
What's wrong with that? What the fuck?
Then I gotta get a ride all the way there.
Out of 95, they can drive me back.
We're all going to a fucking panel, dude.
Could you take me? Could I give my statement to Alexis? Could you take me to MRPD real quick, and then we'll go to the panel.
Bro, just call her. Call her and do it. We have to go to a panel. We're already 20 minutes late.
No, it's currently unknown.
Oh, no, I think I found out where it is.
220 breaking up from Mac Channel 1. Bye, guys.
A from...
Hey, this was good work, everyone. Good job. The cars that we stuck on. Really enjoyed.
Hey, you don't have a 95, do you? Okay, perfect. Where are you at? Do you have a car, or can you hop in with us? All right, sweet. All right, we're 20 minutes late for this fucking thing
on top of
because
that
of the
bridge,
scene.
like right under Air 1. Start going towards CMC.
Sounds good.
To make sure it's code 4.
Yeah, 365.
Can I get one more?
$1 million baby.
Yo.
Yeah.
As soon as this is all wrapped up.
Sheriff Cassidy, you mind going with Opal, please?
We'll go.
Cassidy
I was
went
shot.
Down. He can't. Yeah, you went down.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I seen.
Yeah, same
I'm
here.
okay,
and
by
this
the way,
scene
Denzel.
happened.
It's okay, Denzel. Just don't let it
Exact
happen
same
again.
thing.
Understood.
Yeah, I did, and I saw her what she
Make
said.
sure all the individuals are cuffed.
That's just a preview, I'm sure, of
please.
what we're gonna hear. It's gonna be all our fault.
Hello?
Everyone's still overhead. You
Yo.
want me to keep staying overhead, or you want me to
Yeah.
What do you
Am I gonna have enough
All right.
PC for this
I'm
warrant?
just- Yeah. I don't know.
Wait,
That's
Aspen's
what
leaning against no,
Once we break off for the
it was a
hospital.
cash
Sounds
exchange.
good. I'll talk to Barrett.
It's for, I didn't finish writing the
Yes,
PC for it, but it's for V. Before the cash exchange, Aspen and I were at the clothing store. V and Raya pulled up. We had the full conversation, you know, whatever acknowledgement of
Hey,
the Raya. I know it's them,
I'm
obviously,
gonna
whatever.
gather the fucking.
And then they got into their
the gang
robbing outfits in
MRPD.
front of me, and I still talked to them.
Well, we gotta pick
And
her
then
up
at
from
the
her
cash
house, and then we can
exchange,
go somewhere.
Clayton was calling them V and
You got any
Raya.
mountain spots?
They were responding to V and Raya, having conversations. Is like that enough? For and
Okay.
then whatever and then V like got away.
You ever see her without a mask?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do top of Chiliad.
From the cash exchange?
At any point in that outfit, did you ever see her without a mask?
Good one. What?
Maybe when
What's
she
the
put it
next-
on
what's the
original.
other-
I
mean,
think when
it
she
comes
put
out
it
to
on
that.
originally.
If you can say that you saw them in the outfit, nothing
Wait, what?
changed about the
Like the-
outfit,
what
and you saw
happened?
her without a mask.
Yeah.
I know she put on a grooming, but I think when she put on the outfit in the clothing store, there wasn't a mask originally, and then she had a mask later. But I'm saying, like, is like the whole exchanging a conversation and acknowledgement of the name, and is that not like IDing in itself?
I mean, it is
Some
but
elevation to it.
There's a little bit of doubt there because they could be like, well, they could just be impersonating, right?
Can we get
But
up
if
there?
you saw her without that mask first, before she changed, then
Dude.
it's 100%.
How is that not like at that point just like my
Who's grabbing her?
versus hers? And there's like, where's the proof? Where's the photo of her without the mask?
Yeah, you go grab her. She's.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you go pick her up.
Like
and
if
then
it's
we'll
if
meet
it's
you.
the what's it called?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to be
You
your
contested,
word.
you know?
Even if you didn't see the photo, like even if
I
you
think
don't
we
have
just
a
do
photo
like
of her without a mask, it's
either the island
bar
idea
without a
or
mask.
Chiliad, so it's up north and unbothered.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the FIB building would be unbothered, but I guess.
All right, sounds good.
True, and it.
All right.
I mean, we can go.
Let
FI.
Ventura
I
out.
don't care. I'm fine with this. But what happens if everyone's needed during the day? You know.
That's true.
Let's do Chiliad.
All right, sounds good.
And then you'll pick her up
Chiliad
and get her to
torture chamber?
Chiliad. Yeah. I haven't
Wait,
even given
what?
y'all like a debrief of what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm excited about it.
So
Hey,
you're just
we're going to the
blind?
Chiliad torture chamber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to Chiliad. Who's going to
right.
get her then?
Either Cletus, you, or I'll
Cornwood,
grab
can you pick up
Ruby.
Siobhan?
Yeah, I can. Shoot her
Top
ass.
of Chiliad. She's at
Yeah,
at her house. She's 911.
Wait, we're going to Chiliad?
Yeah.
Y'all want to go to the office?
No.
No, there's people up there all the time.
Yeah, we got to. This has to be like. We have to add some spice. It has to be dramatic.
Why don't we go to the rooftop?
It's the
Of
rooftop's lame, man.
MRPD.
Dude,
That's
Chiliad's way
lame.
cooler.
Hey, what's up?
You should understand
You all right?
PTSD
Yeah, I'm all right.
That place.
Shot you.
Yeah, no, I want everybody else to feel it
I don't. I think it was. It
Stairwell,
sounded like
go to
Vinny, but I
stairwell
don't know.
room.
Are you okay?
Captain's office.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
Fishing with Viv right now.
Yeah.
I'll
fishing
just
with
follow you.
Viv?
I'll follow you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how's that
I'm gonna
going?
jump in with y'all.
It's fine.
Okay.
We had a nice conversation that I can talk to you about tomorrow.
Okay.
You doing all right though?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, man.
I heard you guys finally talked.
By the way, I
Yeah, we
did not
did.
get anything on the subpoena.
I heard
think
you were
had the
standing
wrong
on
number.
business.
I don't have her new number.
What do you mean?
Just heard that it was a good talk for
What?
both of you.
Yeah, I think it was a really good talk. I think
Yeah.
in the future, like,
But
Ruby.
that
we're
court
gonna do
case
like a
we
weekly
ended up
meeting so
losing
that there's
because
never
good.
any miscommunication. I think that's probably best.
we only
All right,
we
good.
only
All
sent
right, well,
the
I'll talk to you about it
notification
tomorrow.
of the subpoena to
All right.
one of
All right,
the
later,
guys.
Dakota.
Stay safe.
Appreciate you.
Mm. How the
And
fuck?
they,
You
and they
don't know
deemed
one of
that
his
not to be
numbers.
good enough, so now like a case law has been kind of
Shouldn't we
made
all go
precedent.
together? Oh my god.
Yeah, case law has been made
Where's
precedent
Cornet?
around the idea of
For the
we
pickup
need to
Siobhan.
like go above and beyond to try and notify these people that they've been subpoenaed or there's like a search warrant or something like that.
Yeah, I need to send her this as well right now. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, can I call you back in a little bit?
Is
Alright.
there another officer I can call to talk to?
Where's Cornwood?
What's
He's
up?
grabbing
What's
her.
going on?
Where are we going?
Top of Chile.
I
Oh, crikey.
guns that are
It's the middle of the
that
night,
you buy from
fellas.
ammunition.
Oh,
Hey, you know how
they all
long
have
these go
unique
for? Come
serial
on.
numbers,
Barrett.
right?
Where have you
What?
been?
Like if I
It's a long
buy a
story.
gun,
I'm sure it is. I'd just
and
like
then
you to
I
know
don't
that
know,
I
I
checked
use
the
it goes
boat and
bad,
you were
and then I
not
buy
there.
another gun. It's gonna have a different serial number, right? Like the
Yes.
state ID would still be the same, but
it's
that
a
would
long
be
story.
different.
Yes.
What?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the boat
okay.
that I
Thank
rode
you.
back
That's
on,
all
Yeah,
I need.
no problem.
I showed it
Okay,
to her and I
bye.
said if
All right,
I ever go
bye.
missing, check here.
Sus as hell.
Yeah, but I definitely was not there.
You definitely were not there.
Alright, we putting phones in glove box.
I'm just gonna mute it.
Okay, yeah, that works too. That's
I don't want someone to nick the car and take our phones and our Sims.
that would be bad.
That'd be
All
a
of High
fucking
Command
mess.
loses. be a great week for us, but bad
Oh
for other
my
people trying
God.
to contact.
All right, everyone up to date with everything?
No.
Definitely not.
You guys saw the thing that the EMS High Command sent, right?
Yes.
About like the doors and stuff like that?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, forget the whole thing that possibly the doors were locked or unlocked. Forget about that. The fact is, Siobhan said she got a call from a friend to say that a friend in ICU was waking up. She went there to speak to them. Now, I don't know if this lady Sonia Summers turned up or if Siobhan called her. We don't know, right? But this lady Sonia shows up. Now, probably 2 months ago, Sonia Summers was the one that kidnapped Siobhan and shaved her head. I don't know if you remember that. But somehow Siobhan and Sonia Summers have got some kind of on and off friendship. I don't know what it is.
They're in a gang together.
Yeah, well, hold on. I was getting there.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my God.
Jesus,
Bones.
man. Where's the... Come on, Bones.
Come on.
I thought you didn't
all
know.
the anticipation.
I'm
Well,
just not
I
getting
didn't
there.
I didn't know if you
it.
knew because we've been doing this
damn.
investigation thing and we kind of looked
What
into
the
them over the
fuck,
weekend.
Bones?
But I didn't tell you guys because
30 seconds.
my bad. My bad. My bad.
You're the guy when like
Okay.
watching Game of
Pre-fired.
Thrones or something
I
like that. You're gonna say this guy's about to die
pre-fired,
like
I
30 seconds
pre-fired.
prior.
Or no, okay, that's not what I do. I always say, "Oh,
Okay.
this is a good part of the movie. This is a good
You're a
one."
fucking asshole. You're
Yeah,
literally the
I
worst
know,
person
I don't
ever.
tell you what's gonna happen. I
Oh,
just say
you're
this is
such
a
a
good
shithead
part.
for that.
Guys, I'm going to run out of time.
Fine.
Okay. So this Sonia Summers shows up. They are accusing Siobhan of doing some kind of blood ritual on the person that's in ICU. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea. Sonia Summers then pulls out her weapon and silence your phones.
Yes, ma'am.
She pulls out her gun, threatens off the doctors to tell her what is wrong with the lady in ICU. So Siobhan says, "Put your gun away." She puts her gun away, but now the doctors are pretty pissed. They've just been threatened and Siobhan does nothing about it. So Siobhan knows this woman, knows that she's violent, knows she has a gun, and does nothing about it. Okay, fast forward a few more minutes. They go outside. Sonia's car is getting towed by Abdul. She doesn't have any cash to pay the $300. So Siobhan goes inside to get cash. As Siobhan walks back outside, there are now more officers on scene. Sonia pulls out her gun and shoots Abdul in front of everyone. Siobhan says, "I didn't have line of sight." Now, fast forward to Bones already breaking the shit. We now have someone that's come forward to say that Siobhan and Max are part of a group called C4 with Sonia Summers.
Gang. And not only this, but this can't go anywhere. This can't be brought up in here in this conversation. The person that told us that was a member of C4 and snitched them out. I gotta get Slacks to share the report with you guys. There's like a full transcript of the thing
of the
like
video.
the interrogation, everything.
We
We bought a safe house for that guy's witness protection. It's right in Mirror Park. On Fire is our clean person, our off the books person.
Why is all officers should be clean?
Well, no, it's just like they wouldn't expect it, you know? Like they would expect it to be in like a high command member's name or like a detective's name.
In Mirror Park, probably next to my house. So here's the thing. We suspended Siobhan. We did a 24-hour suspension or until we could do the high command report, which took a little longer to get. She put her stuff in her locker. Bones removed her keys. Bones then tried calling her to ask her if she wanted a ride to her house, at least to give her some safety. No reply on the phone. Then probably, what, an hour later, we get a call.
30 minutes.
Maybe 30 minutes? I don't know. She is at some kind of, is it the hen house?
The hen house bar up in Polito.
With Turgle, and the two of them get, someone must have tipped them off. So here we are, doing a high command review. We feel that she failed as an officer. She's been through training with BCSO. She was alone in the hospital. She didn't call for 77s. When the gun came out on a convicted violent felon, she didn't call for 78s. No backup, no nothing.
I will say this. I did subpoenas on that phone, and she said that she was called, but I think I got the wrong number of Siobhan's.
Wait, what? You subpoenaed the
Which would
wrong
explain why
phone?
she... Well, it's her old number. I didn't know that it was stolen. It must have been stolen like that day, or the day before. But that would explain why she didn't pick up the phone.
Okay.
The subpoenas came empty, and I think he wants us to go inside.
He wants us to go into the fucking torture room.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Is Cornwood coming here? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming here.
Leader. Okay, it's really cold up here.
Any bodies in there?
No,
I accidentally just closed my Twitch.
So I figured we can just do it on the edge of this thing instead.
Oh my God, Soze was right.
What?
Look. There's the spaceship.
It's happening again?
Aliens.
Yep.
Tunnels underneath Chilean.
Good lord.
Or my cursor keeps going off the screen.
Y'all ever seen the Fortnite Tilted Towers event with the rocket?
Okay, this looks
What
like
the
we're
fuck are you
gonna.
talking about, dude?
It's kind of
Maybe.
similar.
I think this looks like we're about to throw her off. This is not
Exactly. That's the point.
Dude.
We're not actually gonna do that, but it just implies.
Phones.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
No, we're not. No, we're
That's
not.
so much worse, Bones. That's so much worse.
How's he gonna get back up now? I was gonna fill you in on the coyote stuff.
Shit.
What do you think about this? Like, come on, Siobhan. Come down here.
Ducky, thank you so much for the 10 banger to Rondi, Tabbies, Camifi, Dev, Yasua Mana, Carmen, Delilah, Squaggy D, Sewer Crab, Oomba, and Bulldog David. Thank you so much for the 10 banger. Get some ETABG smiles. I know you want to inch up that fucking thing, dude. Oh.
Cassidy, that was a hard pick. That looked fire.
Yeah? Is that shit heat?
Hold on. Let me get over there. Take a pic.
Be careful, though. It's
What do you
actually
mean, be
scary as shit.
I'll be fine.
He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. He's too scared to go all the way.
Look, he's fucking lopsided. You're lopsided, bro.
Can't go left or right. I'm not moving left or
But you gotta fix it. You're hanging off. It looks goofy.
Oh god.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hit a little jump. Hit a little jump off of it.
I didn't get the jump, but I got 2 picks.
It's hard.
But those on the gram for sure.
Look, you.
Yo, what are we thinking about going over there?
Hold up, Ruby. Wait, Ruby, get off
There?
the tablet.
Yeah.
You can go on the,
Yeah, right
the
there.
scary.
You can do something cool
Broken.
or
Oh,
something.
but
What
we
even
can
is
stand up here, but we can't stand down there.
poses?
Well, that's made out of wood.
No, like
you know.
no, like thinking or nothing. Like a signature Ruby thinking. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
That's some leg strength.
Oh god, oh god.
Holy shit.
Floating. Floating.
Holy
Couldn't
shit!
jump
Ruby.
down there. Couldn't jump down.
Oh!
Welcome. I
we're
think
all
we
here now.
decided. Yeah, we're all here.
We're all here now.
This works great. Have a seat if we. What?
No.
This is a
it.
really stupid idea.
What do you mean?
It is.
Listen,
Because
we have to
should-
do this for every time we have to do this. We have to do
wore
something
long
stupid like this. We have to.
The first one was like not even stupid though.
I know.
The first
But
one
this is
didn't
someone-
put our lives in danger.
Well, I mean, objectively, lives are
Okay,
always in danger.
but realistically,
We're standing on a helipad. You know, a helicopter could have landed at any time. Objectively,
Objectively speaking.
theoretically speaking, yeah.
what's the difference between being there and being where we're at though, Ruby?
Goes for tackle.
Okay. That's
I mean,
attempted
she
murder.
verbalized. She verbalized it.
It's got to be attempted.
All right, am I filling you guys in on the coyote stuff?
We gotta
Yeah,
find
please.
this spot.
Okay, can we walk up and around and find the spot?
Yeah, let's go down to the little wood area.
The
Little
wooden.
wood area? What?
I
He
got.
wants to go to Woodtown.
Listen, Tinker and Francis
What?
shot me there with the. A long time
Listen,
ago.
I also had a
Tinker.
date there
I
like
asked
3
him
days
about
ago.
Gilead.
That's where
and
my
you
date
said
is.
it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine, but that place I got.
Oh,
Oh,
you got it,
That's
Ruby.
funny.
I slipped. I slipped.
You laughed at freaking Opal getting shot.
No, she was.
Ruby, that's so insensitive.
I
Cornwood.
slipped down the hill.
Is Cornwood moving? Oh, he's on the move.
Siobhan,
Let's
doesn't-
go.
He said he's
He
76.
says he's 76. He's
For
your
what?
captain.
Oh, it's call fucking Big Wood, please.
Big Wood's moving.
He said he
Yeah,
311 that he was
he's going to
76 in the
Opal.
fucking Alpha, bro.
Wait, what? You on the way? Oh, okay. People thought you were responding to the 13
Well, why would he write 76 in the 311s right after the Alpha went off?
Because he's Cornwood.
Oh, this spot is. Oh, she thinks that we're gonna kill her and we're going.
No, I'm not going here. This is awful. No.
Barrick is so dumb. Barrick is so dumb. Dude, Barrick, this is so stupid. I want to hear about the coyote shit.
Yeah,
Barrick.
so do I.
Alright.
Ruby won't go down there, man.
Parmesan told me something about the 48 laws of power or levels of power, and if we all come over here, he'll fold and come
Who the
eventually.
fuck is Parmesan?
Oh no.
Joey Parmesan?
I don't know Joey Parmesan. I keep hearing that
Noob.
name. Call me a noob.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
See what I tell you? What's going on with coyote? Drum roll, please.
Ugh. Okay. All right, so I ended up pulling Coyote aside last night. I literally have been trying to get hold of him since the 18th of June. I've been texting and calling him literally every day. I think it was the 20th of June. He got kidnapped. He got a new phone. I found his new number. I called him. I texted him. Not once did he ask, Assistant Chief, what do you want? How can I help? Anything like that. Zero. Not one. Then I saw that Avery... no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
not
You've
going
got
down there.
loafers.
I'm not going
Oh.
down there. Just keep talking.
Oh my God. Okay.
Cassidy, grab
Jesus.
bones.
What the hell is going on?
Just continue, okay? We'll walk and talk.
Oh God, this is not. Okay, so I talked. I saw that Avery had tried to do the 30-day check-in, and literally, he can't. He just can't do basic police. He didn't know what a 90 was. He just didn't know basic stuff, like basic cop stuff. It was just. It was terrible.
2 times.
He didn't know that when someone is down on the ground bleeding
going up
out,
to
you
the
shouldn't read them their rights. Just, oh no, 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 Barrick, no, Barrick.
It's gonna be okay. It's literally gonna be fine. We're gonna let it. We're all good.
I pulled him aside. I talked for almost an hour and a half. He just cannot let go of the possibility of. He just every time I talk to him, he brings up investigations. I said to him, right now, you're not going to get full office. It's just not going to happen. I said, it can't happen. You don't know the basics. So here's some things that we did not know, that I did not know. The commissioner pulled Coyote aside and said, whatever it takes, you are fully in charge of the Solomon Walker case. Any of you guys know that?
I did.
You did.
I knew just because I found out today.
Okay, that doesn't count. Okay.
I didn't know that he was put fully in. I knew he was working the case by the mayor.
No, he was. Yeah, he got told to investigate it by the mayor.
Right. So he's talked at the same time. He wasn't working the Solomon Walker case because he was working the Aziz case. Anyway, long story short, he is banned from investigations. The only investigation he can talk about is the Barry Benson one that he put up there, and he is to talk to High Command about it. The issue is we've got people like Slacks and Maven Riker and Cornwood who have all helped him, but have never actually given him any true guidance. He's gone off doing things by himself. He goes off duty to go talk to people. He's put his life in danger. He's put other people's lives in danger. He's been kidnapped. Other people have been kidnapped. He just has no concept. Anyway, we'll talk about it more. Siobhan is here. Are we really doing it on the roof? Oh,
Yeah.
my Lord.
Yeah, I have more to add to that as well that
here,
we
though?
found out today.
Oh, like right here.
What? This is better, you think?
Yeah, and then she has to like stand below us.
You're terrible.
High ground.
Cornwood will have
I don't
to
think she's
carry her
coming.
across. I don't feel comfortable.
Barrick, you can grab her, right?
Why can't we just like go there?
Cletus has it.
Where is he?
You don't.
I have
Cletus
no
doesn't
idea.
know how to get up here.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to get up. He's
Where the
gone
fuck
down.
even is he? He's crawling?
Is she crawling?
Yes.
Oh my!
What is
What
he
the
doing?
hell? Who's shooting?
Fucking Cornwood.
What do you mean who's shooting? Of course it's Cornwood.
What the fuck are you doing?
Cletus, help her across.
You assholes! I was tortured!
Cletus, help her across.
I don't have balance anymore after they fucked up my head! Pieces of shit just rubbing this in my face right now!
Oh no. She's saying you're rubbing it in her. She's saying we're rubbing it in her face because we're up here, Barrick.
Barrick, she's already crying because of you, dude.
Because of
She's
me?
already
Made her
crying.
cry,
Just
Barrick.
go over there. Come on.
Barrick, it's all your fault, dude.
Ow.
Just go stand up there, man.
Right.
Barrick, are you
Just stand up.
serious? This really what you're
Unbelievable,
gonna do
Barrick.
to her?
Oh my god.
Can't believe this, Barrick.
For 10 minutes. Back for 10 minutes, Barrick.
What?
Make
Come on,
people
Barrick.
It's been like 5 hours, thank you
Literally,
very much.
Jesus, you're back for 5 hours and you're making people cry, Barrick.
Not happy up there either.
Yeah.
Just more criminal negligence.
And this spot's cool and all, but can we drive the bikes?
You can sit on the bikes if you need to, fellas.
No bones.
No repossessing.
So now we're being, okay. Just see where we.
Or be what?
No commandeering.
Sitting.
What do you want, T-Goblin?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm busy. Oh, I definitely don't want to entertain this conversation then. That's not what I said, but that's fine. That's an acceptable answer. All right, bye.
Oh my god. Fucked up.
I'm fucking banned. I'm banned from 911s. Who did that? Who banned me from 911s, guys?
What?
Who the fuck banned me from? Can someone unban me from 911s?
I mean,
Let
it's
me
kind of.
Let me
funny.
unban myself. Let me unban myself.
That's pretty funny, actually. All right, then. Who wants to get us going?
I feel like we should fill in Cletus,
Okay.
and then we'll move. Siobhan, can you give us a second? We'll just fill in Cletus, and then we'll talk to you.
This is a really cold and shitty place. I wish I'd known I was coming here.
You got long sleeves on, you'll be okay.
Ruby,
We
you
got
want part two?
scabs
'Cause I
all
think
over
I'll
us.
spoil
Let's
it.
probably keep her warm.
I'm a bit of a spoiler.
No, you do the whole thing this time.
Okay,
It's your turn.
so Cornwood, we get that freaking thing from EMS High Command on the day of the 19th? 19th, I believe. 18th or 19th. We talk to him, or we hear a little. We get that statement. We're trying to talk to Siobhan. Me and Ruby later kind of look into the whole thing, and it's not just that we saw. We're not going to argue whether the doors were locked or unlocked in the ICU, or anything of that sort. She was told to leave. She didn't really leave. But then she brought someone with her. That someone then pulled a gun on doctors. That someone is a violent felon. That someone is also
in a gang.
A gang.
Sorry.
You're spoiling now. Now you're spoiling.
I'm sorry.
Now we're. I was trying to just.
Out of the turntable.
No, I've only said that this friend was in a gang.
Yeah,
I haven't
okay.
gone all the way.
Okay, that friend is Sonia Summers, the same person that got a violent felony for torturing Siobhan. Sonia Summers. Sonia Summers.
I thought they didn't like each other.
Exactly.
You're making me skip a step, but they're in a gang together.
Okay.
They're literally in a gang together, and we found that out later. There are a couple different sources. But what's concerning is after Sonia, held up everybody, or held up the doctor with a firearm, Siobhan didn't do anything about it. Nothing was done. Not only that, but that person was walking out the hospital with Siobhan. That person was getting a boot on her car. Sonia was getting her car booted by Abdul, and Siobhan was going to pay for that boot to, get her out of there. From there, Sonia comes out with the gun and shoots Abdul for what we can only guess is, I guess, for putting a boot on her car.
Oh, shit.
In the report, Siobhan says that she lost, quote-unquote, line of sight whenever I just said Shivanya. Whenever Shivanya opened fire on Abdul.
Sounds like that could be a dragon or some shit.
Yeah, Shivana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds like some boss in some
So,
game.
whenever me and Ruby talked to her about this, and we decided it's just she can't be a cop. She can't be operating in the line of duty. We need to indefinitely suspend her until we talk in front of a whole panel of high command. So that's what we did.
So the suspension and the high command panel is because she does not, after going through academy and hanging around PD, she still just does not have the understanding or the awareness. And the fact that she allowed someone that she already knows who is a violent felon into the hospital to wave around a gun, even though she put the gun away, she
Love
still
the ERP,
threatened
keep it
and
up.
she didn't call for any
Thank you.
backup or anything like that. Now, fast forward, we have someone who has come forward as a witness who is part of a gang called, is it C4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a co-founder.
Terrible.
So
He
this
was
can't this can't go out during this meeting because it'll put that guy at risk.
Yeah. We found some fella, and he has gone on testimony to say that Max and Siobhan are part of this gang. And we believe that so is Sonia Summers. So today, though, even though we know that portion, the fact is that we are going to be hearing her side of things again as to the events that happened at the hospital, leading up to the hospital, and pretty much her lack of awareness.
Okay.
She's running. She's running.
Frank.
Okay. What is this gang shit? Do we know that? Or is this not just somebody saying some-
Ignore that part. Ignore
Okay.
that part because that's a different investigation.
Okay.
Today we're talking to her about all the stuff that happened at the hospital.
Basically,
her association
hesitation.
with Sonia. Yeah, her association with Sonia, her past with Sonia, why she wasn't aware that she was a violent felon who had a gun. Boom. That's when your alarm bell should have gone off.
Mm-hmm.
If Mr. K stands next to you in the hospital and he pulls out a gun, what should you do?
You arrest him.
Right.
Point my gun at him, tell him to fucking drop the gun, or he's gonna get shot.
I'd shoot him, then warn him.
Well,
bit backwards. I would have to. That's a dat.
Yeah, you'd
For
get that
sure.
for that.
It's back
That's
on
for sure.
foot,
Yeah, you get that.
Yeah. Okay. So,
clean slate probably, so you can afford it.
so this is where we get to ask her questions and things like that, and she gives her side of things and why it happened. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Any
Okay.
questions before she comes up?
Remember, don't bring up the gang shit.
So did she get what? Did she get 10 daps, or did she just get like manually suspended?
No, that's it was gross negligence.
negligence.
Yeah,
Okay.
she did not do her job at all.
Okay.
We've got doctors. We've got high command doctors who have put in a report.
Which doctors?
The highest of highest command doctor, Casanova.
Oh, okay. Okay, good shit. Okay.
Cassidy, you want to go get her?
Sure. I'm gonna walk real slow, but I'll do it. Where the fuck even is she? I don't even know where she is.
I can get up. I can get up.
Would you like me to help, Siobhan?
I fell and I got hurt. I can do it myself!
Siobhan, just let me help you.
Could you help me?
Yeah, of course
Will you
I
help
can.
me?
Of course.
Everything really hurts.
You want
It's
me to pick you up?
cold. Yeah, pick me up. Pick me up.
I got you. I didn't know we were coming up here either. I would have told you to get a jacket.
I would have put on a jacket. And, like, my wounds are fucking so cold in all the places where the scabs are.
I'm sorry.
No one's even taken my statement for a report.
That's what we're here to do.
Like, I'm pretty sure we're here to punish me. They don't care what happened. Hey, everybody.
Hi,
Hello.
Siobhan. Woo!
Oh, I was a little high. It was
Yeah.
scary. I get vertigo.
Yeah. Not the warmest place up here.
It hurts to stand for too long. They hurt my Achilles
Yeah.
tendon really bad.
Yeah, no, sit down. I agree with you there.
Hey, you want to set up on the map thing?
It's okay.
Okay.
My butt's really cold on the ground up here, though. It's okay. It's not so bad. At least it's not a cage.
Yeah, I'll sit down too. I'll get a cold spot too. Here we go.
Her ass
We
is
could
so
all get
getting
cold
fired.
bottoms if we really
Yeah, why
wanted
not?
to.
Why not?
I really.
I mean, my butt's a little cold. I'm on the metal railing. You know, it's cold.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my thighs cold.
Okay, good.
Very good balance.
Thank you.
All right, Siobhan, so welcome. This is High Command panel. We're going to be talking about the
Feels like there's
incident.
someone missing, doesn't there?
I'm confused.
It's fine.
Don't say that, Ruby. Don't say that.
Don't. I mean, didn't she agree with Sose, Bones? Wasn't she supporting him against you that day? So maybe she
Wait,
wants to say
Sose's
that.
high command again, man.
No, I just meant that wasn't she allowed to say that to you?
Oh!
What? No, he doesn't.
She's doing this.
Oh, whatever.
Is it of High Command or is it from High Command?
What are you on about?
I don't know. I'm just really confused.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay. So here is current High Command, and today everybody is going to be asking some questions and giving you a chance to talk about the situation that.
Yeah, you guys
happened
haven't
with
made up your
Sonia
mind
Sanders.
already? You didn't call me here with your minds made
No,
up about
I haven't,
anything?
Actually. Huh? I have not.
I kind of have.
I am getting hard focused by every single fucking person in this city to destroy me, to hurt me, to break my psyche, and do everything they can because Max's heart is failing.
I'm very sorry to hear about your husband.
I am under more pressure and stress than any of you could possibly even imagine. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm glad we're having this review so I can say this to all of your faces. I don't want to come back. I can't come back because I can't. No, I can't trust any of you.
What are you talking about? We didn't
I
even
can't
do the
trust-
thing.
I cannot trust any of you to have my back because you didn't have my back when
This
I
is the
needed
Brian
you
Knight
most.
approach. It's the Brian Knight approach.
Yeah. No, you.
I don't
Why
even
not
know
fucking
about
quit?
Brian or
No,
what
you're
Brian's
not, you're not
approach
allowed to
is.
quit. Hold on, she's trying to pull one over on us. No, you can't quit.
Brian did this a while ago.
Why?
No, because we said so. We're high command. We can do what we want.
Oh, okay. That's what you said.
You're not allowed to quit.
No, listen.
Well, she
Listen
can
to
if
me.
she wants.
Listen to me very, very, very seriously. This is at-will employment state, which is why the thing that went up on the docket from the DOC is fucking stupid. Okay, it's an at-will employment state. What does that mean? That means anybody can be fired for any reason at any time, but not for no reason, right?
Yeah, but that's not.
It also means that anyone can quit at any time.
Well, that
They're not
part's stupid.
forced into servitude, right?
I don't think Cornwall was he wasn't actually restraining your ability to quit the police department.
It's kind of like how he says, "Don't die."
Or stop being illegal.
no,
I got
don't
it. To
die.
people
It's
who are
illegal.
criminals
Dying is-
being illegal.
You know,
Okay.
I was.
Sorry, my ability to be able to tell humor is kind of defunct now after I was beat senseless for hours.
Are you quitting?
I was beat by Mr. K, Rami, and Kale Soze was also there.
Soze's great.
What?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait a minute, what?
What?
Yes, They brought me someplace where I smelled the ocean and it was dirty and there was a cage. They had their own prison created.
So he's
And
with
Killsose
CG?
came there and tortured me too with his
she
words.
was
I remember
treated differently
distinctly
'cause
saying
she
to myself
actually
when he
went to
walked in, "Oh
academy.
no, the torture's already starting." And
What are you
Bones,
grinding?
it felt like I'll just tell you, when I realized nobody was coming to save me, what that moment felt like. And I can't get
Well,
over that moment,
that's
so
not
I
even
don't even
true,
want to
you know
talk
that,
about
right?
anything else. I realized no one was coming to save me. No one did come to save me.
You realize we looked, and I was in Air 1 for 3 hours that night, or 2 hours that night.
Thank you for
Searching the
looking.
second the EMS heard. I mean, I don't
Thank
even know
you
where
for
they took
looking.
you. I didn't. I know you ended up in the
I
tunnels.
have one. They had a bag on my head, but I'll tell you something. I smelled the sea.
I was
smelled
all
the
around the
sea.
fucking sea. I was all around.
No, hold on. Look, they.
We're on an island, though.
Can I tell you right now? They knew I wasn't a cop. Still, somehow. They knew I wasn't. They knew
It's not
that
even that's not
somebody leaked
impossible.
it. Somebody
It's-
leaked it.
it's
So you
not
can
possible.
understand why I don't feel like any of you can protect
It
me.
was-
You're telling me it's not
it's
possible, but
literally
they
not
fucking
possible.
knew.
That's impossible. We
They
and
didn't
Ruby
even
did your
ask me to
suspension.
sign out, so somebody leaked it. Do you understand how crazy that is? They knew.
Are you?
Somebody
there's
bragged
zero
about it,
chance.
probably, if I would guess.
Literally, there's zero chance.
They knew already, Bones. They knew. Why would they have not? They didn't ask me to sign out, so they knew. Somebody leaked it. So it happened.
Weren't you?
I was
completely
sent off
blacked out?
duty. They knew I was sent off duty.
You were completely blacked out in a black tracksuit and a ski mask.
They didn't ask me to sign out, though. Isn't
Yeah,
that
I wouldn't ask
wild?
you to sign out too if you're wearing that shit too.
True, he's got a fucking point.
I think it could go either way, objectively.
I was taken from the hen house in Polito. And 12 people
Why was
watched
she at the
as it
fucking hen
happened. Did any of them call 911? Did anybody call?
I spoke with somebody. I spoke with Glorion.
Glorion did call. Okay, he's not getting fired anymore.
It was more like I called him. He didn't call me.
Oh, wait, what?
Right.
Oh, he's still getting
I heard
fired.
hen
Glorion
house.
is getting fired. He is
I
getting
heard a hen
fucking fired.
house, so called him.
Can we go back for a second? Are you saying that I shouldn't have worn what I wore or this wouldn't have happened to me?
I mean, I definitely wouldn't be hanging in Polito where they're probably looking for you, but I'm not.
I went
you know,
where somebody told me
blaming
it
you.
would be safe to go, and I trusted them.
No, I do think that's fair though. I mean, you could dress, more like wear all black, like all the criminals
Maybe
wear.
like Group 6. Yeah, group. Well,
Yeah.
she was wearing all black.
No, but I mean, like, same idea.
Yeah,
Like,
like
you
Group
just
6.
Dress better for.
No, you're right. You're right. It's the victim's fault this happened, 100%.
No, I
for
didn't
sure.
say that.
Absolutely. No, it is my fault. I should have taken better steps to protect myself. Like, I don't know, becoming deputized with the PD, going through academy, doing my best to learn even though I'm the slowest runner in the city and I am the fucking shite shot and can't shoot for shit. No, you're right. I should have taken better steps to protect myself.
You give us
Yeah,
another
well.
second, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Way past overtime.
I mean, she is showing accountability.
What? In what
What?
way? What?
No, she just said I could have done better.
Done better in what? She didn't do bad. She completely
Did I
disregarded her
misunderstand
job
that?
for her friend. Or for somebody, for some reason.
No, but didn't
Gang
she just
member.
say that she could have done better by her
I
training
don't
and
think if
whatnot?
we want some degree of the full story, though, we have to stop victim blaming, because otherwise we're never going to get there.
Right.
Like, I understand if you
Okay.
feel that way. That
It was
that's
my counter.
Other
she
other
took
steps
my
coulda-
counterpoint of why they didn't ask her to sign off duty because I knew for a fact me and Ruby didn't fucking leak it to anybody. So
Yeah, but I mean, okay, so objectively, yeah.
I mean,
Nobody.
she's gonna take that and be like and flip it to, oh, you know, then sure.
But that's not why we're here.
Yeah, that's it. That's not productive, really. I get your point, though. Like it's not gonna get what we're trying to get out of it.
It's
regardless if that's how we feel or not.
I mean, yeah, like I get what Bones is saying in the fact that
I'm not gonna allow her to say that I fucking leaked her name and leaked that she was. Actually, she said, like,
I mean, who
basically
knew?
flaunted it.
I mean, who fucking cares? It's probably one of the other
I
council
do. I'm
members.
not
It's
gonna
like
allow that
fucking
shit.
Game of Thrones, man.
No, the
Like-
only people that knew were me and Ruby.
Is there a report on her kidnapping?
Yeah, but it's she went straight into ICU, so she couldn't be questioned. When she woke up from ICU, she never told anyone. So the report is 8308. Listen, none of us leaked that she was leaving. None of us at all. The fact is that somehow she got herself up all the way to Polito. In Polito, she went to the hen's house. If she thought she was hiding out with friends, well, she obviously wasn't, because that's where they came and got her from. The fact is, I understand the trauma she's going through. I get it. But she's not even willing to talk about why she got there in the first place. She never would have been up in Polito if we hadn't have had to pull her aside about the situation with Sonia Summers.
Yeah, literally the only thing I'm worried about is right now for this panel is what she did with Sonya at the hospital. Like, obviously, nobody deserves to get kidnapped and get tortured. That's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
But we just literally need to just look at the fact of what she did and disregarded her duty as a cop at the hospital. But she said she doesn't even want to come back. So, I mean, that's why I asked her again, do you want to, are you quitting? And I feel like we should
get as much information as possible.
Yeah, I think
It can't hurt
Exit
anything.
interview.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more so just if they are involved together and there's some kind of like bigger thing going on there, I think the more information that we can possibly get, the better.
I mean, I could truthfully, I could be wrong, but I highly doubt the gang shit. I mean, it's just hearsay, right? And y'all know how people do in this city. You know, somebody has something, somebody does something, somebody's this, that, whatever. They start saying shit about them. They ain't true. But regardless, we have to do our job, and that includes doing our due diligence here and finding ways that we can kind of poke the bear and get some information about it, if it even exists. One, two, her getting sent off duty is kind of a pickle because she ended up getting sent off duty. I mean, the whole reason she was deputized in the first place was in order for her to be better protected and alongside the rest of the council after the terrorism shit. Now, the rest of the council at this point had been removed. They had their keys taken away, right? Or was this before that?
Correct.
So on one front, it's okay. Well, you know, the shit's over with. So this like special circumstance or whatever is it don't really apply. However, when she gets sent off duty, who are the people that you know kidnap her and torture her? It's the terrorists, right? It's chain gang, same people that did the shit in the first place, who you were trying to prevent from doing it again. How'd they find out? I ain't got no damn idea. Now maybe they overheard. Maybe they used that damn what is that radio shit that exists now? The phone jammers. Were any of y'all on a phone call talking about it to anybody?
No. Actually,
So-
we tried to call her to offer her a ride to Polito.
And it was the wrong number. I'm finding out now.
Okay. You didn't leave a message, did you?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Never leave voicemails.
Okay.
Again, I think it's perfect. I think it is reasonable that they would assume she was off duty if she was blacked out, like hiding.
Yeah.
At a bar, right?
But she made it all the way to Toledo. If you truly believe your life is in danger, wouldn't you just stay at home?
Well, she lives in
Toledo is.
So
Instead, she
had
goes
to-
down the road to a bar. That's not my fault.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
mean,
I don't think you guys did anything wrong by sending her off. Dude. I mean, she couldn't. What she did was. Basically, it is a fireable offense. Like she cannot be on duty after doing that shit.
Look, the fact is, we're supposed to be having this panel to
Right,
talk
right.
about the situation.
Hooter, thank
at
you
the
so
hospital.
much.
We've wasted over half an hour. Cornwood has to go in half an hour. We haven't even talked about the hospital.
Yeah.
I
Let's bring it
understand
back
that some
here.
people wanted to take like strong stances on things, but one way or another, we need to get information. So
Yeah. I'm also kind of I'm going through this report at the same time while we're talking too, and it's how was Abdul after he got shot?
I don't know. We weren't there.
Yeah, this is all reports, dude.
Okay.
No, no.
Okay,
Yes,
so
we're
we
gonna
want
have
to
to
bring
go
her back
another-
and
on
let's
it.
talk to her about.
Yes, let's get this done,
Yes, please.
Okay.
You guys want to
Let's
walk
get-
to the awning?
Yeah, let's.
get out of the rain.
Tiana, thank you so much. We're getting so off topic. I don't understand.
Yeah, am I getting? Someone has to go get her.
Oh, got it. I think.
Oh God, I'm gonna slip and fall and die.
It's pretty
Go
steep.
this. You should go this.
Pretty
You should go this.
steep, y'all. Oh, now.
Oh. I could clean up good for you. I can't do no wrong. Of course it goes to the hole.
You guys aren't gonna push me off, right?
Oh, of course not, Siobhan.
No.
I don't want to go out there either. This doesn't look really stable. When's the last time somebody checked this, right? It doesn't look like it's been checked recently.
I won't jump.
If it can't
Cornwood.
support
Don't
Cornwood, I
jump,
think it'll be
Cornwood.
fine.
Well, I'm just checking. Yeah, I'm just checking. You know, a little wiggle never hurt nobody.
Are you guys done talking? Did you need more time?
You're all good.
I think we should be fine.
Okay. So,
It's really cold from the room.
y'all want to? Here, I'll go ahead and kick this off. So, tell us what happened to the hospital from your perspective.
Okay. First, I want to say that my memory was not too good when Bones and Ruby first blindsided me about it. I was not prepared. My mind was elsewhere. I feel like I did not recall events accurately or correctly. I've had a lot of time to sit and think about everything, to try to gather my thoughts down and write them down. My memory is not as good as it was before I was hurt. So I'm gonna try my best. Please bear with me. Some things are foggy and there is like a monster in the attic of my mind and I can't open the door yet, if that makes sense. I can't look at it. I don't want to remember. So I'm just gonna leave that door locked for right now, okay? I got called by somebody, I don't remember who, telling me that Kenny, who was involved in a blood ritual I did to try to save Max, that he was in the ICU. I showed up and walked in and immediately everyone, so many people, I don't even know who all the people were there, they just start yelling at me and blaming me. I'm not sure what I did or why. I told Kenny the pain was just psychosomatic and that magic wasn't real. he said it was okay for me to stay. And then Sonia comes bursting through the doors when I was gonna leave and starts yelling at the doctors. She pulled her gun out randomly, so I pulled out my gun and told her to drop the weapon. She listened, and then I told her I need to detain her. And walked with her out of the ICU to try and de-escalate the situation. I knew that I had to take her gun from her, but I thought stupidly that I could use words. And as I was questioning her at the hospital door, she ran out into the to the street because she noticed that her car was being towed. She started screaming at Abdul to put the car down, and they were arguing about it. So I said that I'll just go take care of the fucking fee to stop this altercation because I need to get that fucking, I need to finish what I need to do, right? And I walked back, and I was at the ATM, and everything, they seemed de-escalated when I walked back to get the money to just stop this so I could just finish. I just wanted to get the fucking gun and go. I wanted to go off duty before that happened. I was tired. I just wanted to take care of the situation. And when I walked back out there, I saw her pull out her gun, and I pulled out mine and tried to tell her to stop, and then she shot Abdul, put her gun away immediately, and jumped over the side of the truck. She LOS'd me. It happened so fast. I immediately radioed what happened, but was honestly too shocked to chase after her and scared that she would be on the other side and pull the gun on me. Within 10 seconds, there were other units there. I thought they were chasing Sonia, so I took care of Abdul because everybody knows I am the fucking slowest runner in the entire PD. I took him to get medical attention and to get his statement. He was fine. He was up and talking. Less than 30 seconds later, he didn't have any medical report and no other injuries to speak of. He seemed fine. So after I made sure that he was okay, and I got his statement, I was just literally, I couldn't believe what the fuck had happened. I tried to write stuff down, and then somebody else added stuff to the report, so my original statement got fucked up. And then I was like, I'll just do that later. I was literally in the middle of trying to fix that. No, I wasn't in the middle of trying to fix that. I just finished doing the thing for Pinzone.
Thank you for the raid, bro.
I was gonna be doing that next when you guys walked up.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Why did you have her in the...
We had a good stream.
Why was Sonya with you in the first place?
I don't know. She just showed up. I didn't ask for her to show up.
Did she tell you why she was there?
She was there because she was mad about... Oh, fuck.
Thank you, everybody.
She was there to visit Kenny.
Appreciate the follows
ICU.
and shit. Thank you guys so much.
Okay. So did she...
I'm assuming, because she asked about him. She was worried.
Okay. Was she allowed in there?
Oh, yeah,
Honestly, I have no idea. She just fucking
raid.
forced her way through the
Now
doors
he's
when I started to
metagaming by
walk
seeing a
out.
high command panel. So I'm gonna dap him for metagaming.
Did you ask her to leave?
Yes, I did. I pulled out my gun and I told her to fucking stop and to leave.
Was there anybody
And she
else who was
did
there?
after I told her to. No,
Okay.
there was no other officers.
Was there any other doctors, EMS?
There was 2 doctors there.
So you were
But-
leaving the ICU. You were leaving the door.
I was literally leaving.
And as you opened the door, she pushed through the other side.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. People were already screaming when she walked in, so I'm assuming that's what got her riled up about
I
the
know-
magic
I know
and
these
shit.
things,
And magic isn't real. I don't know why they were all screaming, why everybody went so fucking insane, because I happen to do one thing that makes me feel close to... It just makes me feel close back to when I feel homesick to Ireland. I just did something to help me have peace and comfort while Max is going through what he's going through, and I'm left to the fucking vultures.
Did Sony pull out her gun?
Yes.
When?
Yes, I said that. I said that she did, and I pulled up my gun and I told her to put it away and to stop and lower it immediately, and then I was gonna have to detain her.
So she pulled out her gun first, and then you pulled out your gun.
Yes.
Told her to leave.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I didn't tell her. I told her to walk out, and then I have to detain her. I think I remember saying the.
Yeah, it's the
remember
same
saying those words very specifically.
Okay. So, why did you not detain her right outside the doors before you walked out to her car?
She got
Honestly, I thought
deputized.
that I could just use words. Right outside the doors. It didn't really seem like the best location for that. Honestly, I was intending to get her into my vehicle and take her back to the station.
Why did you try to pay for her boot or get money for the boot?
I just didn't want this fucking situation to continue and for them to scream at each other for another 45 minutes
Yeah,
as
yeah,
opposed to
you're
just
trying to de-escalate
resolving
it.
the situation. I was trying to de-escalate.
Yeah, what is it? $300? It's like
It's $300.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
Wouldn't going
If you were trying to-
inside the hospital all the way away from the street, like,
Yes, I
while
understand
they're
what you're saying. Woulda,
arguing-
shoulda, coulda. It was 4:30 a.m.
but
Yeah,
that's
well, I
not
mean, that-
okay.
that's a
I
major
understand that.
lapse.
But
I was literally
but
supposed
that's
to be
not,
going to bed when all of this
Okay.
happened. I'm just trying to put that in perspective.
I understand that, but that you still have a job to do, and if you're clocked on
yes,
duty, you're expected
yes,
to
which
do
is
that
why I
job.
tried to continue to still do it to the best of my ability, no matter how cooked I was.
Sean, were you under the influence at all this time?
What do you mean?
Were you under the influence of any alcohol, drugs, etc.? Crack cocaine? On
No.
duty?
Nope, no crack cocaine, no booze.
Okay. I mean,
I'm just
Siobhan,
failing. I'm just failing to understand. Like, I
My
understand the
logic was that
aspect
I
of-
thought this person
Devon, can I please let me?
was
could you
a
please
friend.
let me finish?
Sorry, I'm sorry. You were saying you don't understand, so I thought I was going to clarify.
But the thing that is confusing to me the most is the fact that there was minutes and minutes and minutes of time passed, or at least several
It was
minutes.
120 seconds tops. It was really fast. It was not like there was infinite time in between things happening where I was lazy.
There was, I consider 2 to 3 minutes kind of a long time to not call out radio for backup, because in no situation ever, or do you ever
I
want
did
one
call
person?
on radio for backup. I literally asked. I said shots fired, CMCC,
I'm
need
talking about before.
77s.
When somebody pulled a gun in the ICU, there should have been an immediate radio transmission to get
Like
people
I said,
down
I thought
there.
I had it. I've seen other officers do this before, so I thought it was
But
fine.
no one does that, and it's okay. Then, going inside the hospital when they're
When she put it away immediately, did I still need a call for 77s? I wasn't
yes,
aware
you
that
have
that
to
was
arrest
something.
somebody for having a firearm in the hospital. Of course, that's a very important call.
Where is that in the SOPs?
It's not everything's an SOP, Siobhan.
Okay.
But I mean,
I'm
typically,
just
do you
wondering
think
because I read them and I wanted to know where I missed it.
okay. So typically, where do you think it's okay for
Yes, that
a
is my
felon
fault.
to pull out
yes,
a gun
that's my
in
fault.
the
I
ICU
fucked
of the
up.
hospital?
I didn't call for 77s the second I should have. I take responsibility.
But that's not an SOP. That's common sense.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah.
No, she's not arguing the SOPs. She's
I'm not.
asking where it was because she said she read it and she was trying to clarify. Maybe she missed something like a section.
I was just trying to figure out if I did miss something.
So.
And if I should have done that and I failed and I should have known that, that's my fault. I will take responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, bottom line is this.
I'm sure other officers have never done anything worse.
It's a major lapse. in judgment,
I do not like that you keep doing stuff like that.
It's a major.
Well,
lapse
you have
in
to
judgment.
understand where I
do not
feel.
say-
no,
listen,
you have to
Siobhan, I
understand how I feel
understand.
right now.
I
I feel like I've been
understand.
abandoned and was left to the fucking wolves.
And Bones just explained to you that that's not the case.
You can have your opinion about what the case is, and I'm entitled to mine. Do not invalidate my feelings.
Okay, Siobhan.
My feelings and emotions are valid. What I went through, you did not go through. You have no idea.
Okay, I'm not arguing that with you at all. You're allowed to
Literally,
feel
we
how...
just said, well, just Bones just told you that's not the case. So
Well,
yeah, you were quite literally arguing that.
Bones
So you
told-
want to take that back? Do you want to walk it back?
No, I don't. I want to continue with what we were doing.
I really have no interest.
Okay. So do you quit?
I'm gonna continue to be here, and I'm gonna continue to do this, but my heart is broken.
I'm not. Are you quitting?
I don't even know how I'm supposed to continue to be alive and to keep trying every fucking day. I'm
Oh
not quitting.
God.
I'm trying really hard to stay alive. I just want to. I don't want to die.
Nobody wants you to die, Siobhan.
A lot of people want me to die.
But
How
no
are
one
you
here
still
does.
this fucking stupid? No offense, to not realize how many people want me dead.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
didn't kidnap me and torture me because they like me.
Yeah, there's absolutely
They
some people.
want
that
I was
want you dead.
speaking
dead.
about us.
They will
Here.
not be happy until I'm dead. Lots of people want me dead. You thinking people don't want me dead is literally the reason.
I just
it's part
explained
of the
myself
problem. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that want you dead.
I understand.
Like a fair
Thank you,
amount, not a lot,
Privilege.
but a fair amount of people, want your existence to come to a close.
I'd say a
However,
lot.
yeah, I mean somewhere between a
Thank you,
decent
Bones.
amount and a lot. I
None
don't
of
know the
us.
exact number. Now, yeah, that doesn't include us, and that's okay, right? Because everybody wants, everybody has their enemies, and there's a whole bunch of damn crackheads in the city who do dumb shit. Okay. Now that's not us. We're police officers. We don't do anything wrong ever. So.
Oh. So Siobhan.
Here's what we gotta look at. Right, Siobhan. This whole situation, there were not one but several major lapses in judgment. Okay. And you went over some of them yourself. Right? You talked about how you should have called for backup. What else could you have done wrong, or done better that you did wrong? Tell us.
Well, first of all, do you believe that you did anything wrong?
I believe that I made a tiny lapse in judgment that could have happened
Not
to
a tiny
anybody
lapse
if
in
they put in the same hours as me.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh.
It's
Siobhan,
like it's a
I don't-
general like yes or no. Do you believe that you did anything wrong?
I should have acted quicker.
Oh my God.
Sure.
She's so getting
Wrong is an interesting choice of word, and I honestly, that's a leading question.
Okay. What could you have done better?
We're not in court.
Objection leading.
It's not a
Okay,
courtroom.
I've got a question. What is your history with Sonia Summers?
I had a threesome with her.
And what else?
Just a threesome.
That's
Didn't
it.
she kidnap you, torture
Oh
you,
yeah,
and
yeah.
shave
Sorry,
your
that was
head?
a while ago. That was a while ago.
How do you forget
So,
that? But sorry. Continue.
So a person,
Yes.
a
She
violent
kidnapped me.
felon.
Yes, and then Max made peace because that's what he does.
So this woman walks into the hospital. She's ranting and raving. She's upset at you for doing some kind of blood ritual. She now pulls out a gun against.
I literally have not looked at her record in months, Ruby.
It
What does
does
that
not matter. You have history with this woman.
It was 5 months ago when she kidnapped me.
So
no,
in
maybe 5 months from
time,
now, I'll have a threesome with my other kidnappers.
Well, okay.
Okay, Siobhan, you can't. You say threesome, but don't mention two people.
It's Max.
Oh, okay. Just clarifying.
It was the
I think we
commissioner.
all- we
The
all
commissioner, Sonia Summers, and I had a threesome.
This guy is so fucking dumb.
Now, when did this occur?
The threesome?
What?
The general day. I don't need the
She
exact
keeps trying to tell me that she's not gay, but being around me constantly makes her question her sexuality.
Okay.
How many times has she said that?
Oh my god, like over 40 times at this point.
So you and her are pretty close, or you see each other quite often?
I mean, this was like literally in the course of like one day. I know all of my neighbors. I probably spend the most time with Jenny Hull.
Oh shit. I mean,
Jenny's probably my closest friend
So Jenny.
of my neighbors. I spend the most time with her and with Michael.
Yeah, I mean, Siobhan, we don't need to hear about all your personal relations outside of work. Just to clarify. That's where you're going with this. But just kind of reeling it back in.
Uriel and Norman told me what people have been saying about me while I was in the ICU.
Wait, they were also.
No, they told me.
Oh.
They told me what the people when I was in the
Holy shit,
ICU.
Siobhan.
They told me what people said about me during that time.
They were in the ICU listening?
No, they told me. Oh my god, how hard is this? After I woke up from the ICU, Uriel and Norman filled me in on what people had been saying about me while I was fighting for my life in the ICU.
Which was?
That several people have been witness tampered and the PD has done nothing about it to spread shit talk about me. And I wonder if you're listening to them. I wonder if you're doing anything about the witness tampering. I wonder if there are HUT warrants being written up for people who are being witness tampered. That's what I wonder.
What do you... Can you be more specific?
I don't know. Gee. Okay, alright. The fact that you want me to be more specific just tells me everything I need to know about that.
Well, I mean, nobody's even reported this, right?
I wonder who Mr. K has sent to speak to you. The people who tortured me, because those are fucking credible witnesses, right? Yeah, those are the people you want to believe.
I'm being totally honest. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't
like
know if
with
there's a report on
complete
this at all.
sincerity.
I'm not an idiot.
I mean,
Nobody was saying that you are.
To be frank, also nobody said that you aren't. So, does anybody want to?
No, nobody wants to say that she's an idiot.
No, but the other
nobody
way.
thinks that.
I am an idiot.
Does anybody think that she is not an idiot?
Well, she's not a.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
she's not an idiot. What the hell?
See, there you go,
used to
Siobhan.
say it was us against the world.
See, Siobhan,
It's
you are
just
not an
me.
idiot. You see that?
Us against the world, but it's just me.
And why do you feel that way?
Alone.
I mean, right this second, sure, objectively, you are alone, but
Not really,
as
because we're all
a
here.
whole in
Like,
life, no, you're not alone.
Realistically, we're here, so.
You
Right at
asked
this
me why I say that.
Did Max just will or something?
Siobhan, what should you have done whenever you took Sonya out, uncuffed, whatever, you knew she had a firearm on her? When she was talking to Abdul, what should you have done at that point?
I should have cuffed her. But honestly, I always try to go to cuff people and I accidentally go for uncuffing them first crazily. Like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. They don't have cuffs on. Why am I going for uncuffing them? Why am I so stupid? I called 77s when I saw the gun pulled. Was supposed to be 78s. I still don't know the difference between those fucking two.
That's a,
What's 77s?
that's a big problem.
Was that the wrong one?
No,
What-
77s was the right one, but it's a big problem if you don't know the difference between the two.
Well, 78s is when it's supposed to be active and you need people there right away, but I don't know if that situation should have been 77s or 78s technically, right?
And the fact that you don't know how to cuff someone is blowing my mind.
I do know how to cuff them, I'm just really bad at it.
How did you get through academy? Bones?
You cuffed me a bunch of times.
Hey, yeah, so, you know, it's different when you're under pressure and stress. It's almost like practice would help people, huh?
I don't appreciate the little dig there, Ruby. Come on. What
I
the hell
did
was
good
that
in
for?
academy. Bones wouldn't have passed me if I didn't.
I was only there for
Academy
one
isn't
fucking
real
day,
practice.
too.
It was just learning the
Oh,
basics.
right.
I know that I should have called it sooner. I realize that now. I understand that I should have been quicker on the uptake there.
Okay, I'm gonna take
And
this
I'm
a
really
step further.
sorry about that.
I'm gonna take this a step further. Okay. regardless of 77s or not, right? You called for 77s, or let's say you called for 77s.
Look, I never got an FTO phase, so obviously there are holes in your training, okay?
Okay.
That's what I want to say.
Sure. But
You
again,
were with Max nearly every single freaking day.
You think that fucker could know how to FTO? Absolutely not. He's not a teacher.
Someone who
Yeah, I
told
mean-
you that you're going to be a full officer.
He-
when you
he-
got
he
brought
barely
in.
Yes,
even
so it
knows how to
sounds
do
like
an
maybe
officer,
take some complaints up with him. I don't know what to say. I didn't make myself
Or
a
you
full
tell
officer.
him that you need training, and you're not.
And
you're
I
not good at
did.
this.
And I did.
So now it's Max's fault. We
I'm not saying
finally
it's his
found out.
fault.
There it is, everyone.
I am not saying it's his fault. I went through academy. I
How
just
can
didn't have
Max
the
do
standard
this?
training. So obviously I was going to need maybe a little bit more hand-holding or help in other ways. But does this PD actually care about having its people's back?
okay, let's rewind this a little bit. Okay. We need to talk about what happened with you. All right. And we need to talk about the way that you're looking at things going forward. Okay. I'm not going to say you're all wrong, Siobhan. All right. But one thing that's for certain.
But I know you would have been disappointed with me.
Yeah, I'm
I
disappointed
know you
as
would
shit,
have,
Siobhan.
because you love shooting people, and in your eyes, I know you probably see that I should have shot the second I could. But honestly, can I tell you, I'm scared to issue my firearm. I'm scared to use it.
Well, she cannot.
Because
she's
I have
literally
4 gaps, and if I
making
shoot somebody
her
when I
shit-
shouldn't have and nobody
Okay.
gave me permission
You
and
cannot be
authorized
a
that
cop,
shooting,
bro.
then I'm gonna get dapped. And I would get suspended, and then I would get kidnapped, and I would get tortured. But that's what happened anyway, so damned if I do and damned if I don't.
Yeah, welcome to being a police officer. That's all part of the job.
All right. Does
It's
anybody have any more
unfortunate, that's
questions
the
for
way
Siobhan before we all speak to each other?
I don't.
You know, it's funny. Slacks asked me to become PD full-time. He wanted me for his investigation unit. I'm gonna give you lads a moment.
Hold on.
Unless...
Oh my Cornwood.
Unless... Are you okay? Did Cornwood hit you the second I turned around? Cornwood, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He's pent up.
I know Ruby wasn't agreeing with you and stuff, but there's no need for violence. That's what the terrorists do.
Okay. Hold on, Siobhan, get back here.
What?
Siobhan.
She's gone.
Guys, I think we got to deliberate over here.
I'll give you lads a
No,
moment.
I am not going down there.
Guys, what do you? We should deliberate.
No. No.
I'm fine with it.
This isn't
I'm pretty
a
sure she's
time
hiding
to
behind the
joke
wall,
around.
by the way. I could be wrong, though.
That'd be so convenient. That'd be what a way to go.
Somebody to class 2. Who knows what the fuck is out there?
Okay. Yeah, well, that's true.
So essentially,
I'm telling you, I'm going to buy like a list of
they're
them coming.
Just before we go, in this book is like a list of her accomplishments in terms of like what legislation she helped pass, and 350 times it is written, and I quote, "No one is coming to save me," period. 350 times.
That's what she gave you?
Yeah.
Wait, who gave you that?
Come on. Just now.
I mean, how many times has she been kidnapped in the last 6 months?
I don't know.
350. There's no
what
way.
is it? I mean, the first person she got fucking kidnapped by, she's had a threesome with now, apparently, and they're on like very good terms.
I don't even know on that good terms.
They're on gang terms.
Listen,
I don't even know if that's true.
I do not.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
To the point.
Like, what's the?
She
what's
changed
the
her
ultimate
entire
thing?
story.
Okay.
She patched all the.
Yeah, I was
going to
say Bones. Everything's different, right?
Yeah, everything.
Okay,
She's just lying
first of all,
to save her ass.
First of all, to save us time, what question are we trying to answer right now?
Fire
Is
or
she
not
fired?
fire?
Okay. Then everything else we can decide at a different time. But with the information that we have provided, let's talk about whether she's getting fired or not. Even though
I'll
she'll
put
probably
my vote.
Even though she might pull a Brian right now and just like leave.
No, she already did.
No, she was waiting. She was waiting.
Okay. Well, I'll put my vote fire because I think she's lying.
I mean,
do you think she's lying or do you know she's lying?
I'm gonna just
I
say
think
it.
she's
Like,
lying.
everything that she said, she never took as much as Cornwood said she took accountability. She never took accountability. She said it was a slight mishap. She said she's afraid to shoot her gun. She basically explained that she does not know how to be a cop. In her own words, said that she is not qualified to be a cop, and she made a fucking absolutely horrendous error. I think she needs to be fired, without a doubt.
I mean, y'all okay, but y'all aren't talking about this situation as if it's like
Tell
it's
us how it is,
factual. What I'm saying is where is the is this the first time we're hearing her side of the story at all?
No,
that's what me
she
and Ruby are
spoke to
saying.
Bones and I. And that's why some of the things
Was
that
it
were
the
said
night
today.
of? Or no, I guess the next day. Okay.
No, it was the next day. And that's why Bones and I are saying this doesn't make sense. There's information that she is now saying that is not what she told us the first time.
Not only that, again, she didn't take full accountability, and she's being combative the whole fucking time. Like, she was extremely disrespectful on multiple occasions to the PD as a whole, and
Yeah, she
to
was.
us specifically. Like, because Ruby was confused about something, she tried to, like, baby speak it. Like, fuck that. I hate that shit.
And I understand she's extremely emotional and she is afraid. I take that into account. But I also take that into account to say that we cannot put anybody else in the police department in any kind of risk by having her as any kind of level of officer, even as a cadet. She is, unfortunately, due to the abuse that she's gone through, she's unstable emotionally. There's just so much, and I feel for her, I really do. But we can't put other people in danger or to even look after her. We can't do that right now. The only thing that I can suggest right now is that she's released and that we strongly encourage or even help her to find some kind of protection, security, anything like that.
I have an idea.
The only negative and the only scary thing, our witness
Mm-hmm.
protection is the safe house is currently being occupied by the person that snitched on her.
Oh, shit.
So we can't put those two together in the safe house. But yeah.
I mean, you can.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that is a terrible idea.
Yeah, it is.
I have an idea.
I mean, you could.
Hey, what's your idea?
We promote her.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Could
what
you
I
just
was
walk backwards a couple of steps?
No, I'm playing. Look, to me, this sounds like it was some. I think this was absolutely, all joking and whatever the hell aside, this was an absolutely egregious lapse in judgment. Now,
Huge.
Yeah, and I was joking earlier when I was talking about accountability and shit when she was being sarcastic. But I think she understands what she did wrong. However,
I don't.
I mean, she did say she did. I was trying to walk her through the whole thing.
She doesn't know the difference between a 77 and a 78.
Yeah.
She did not know
Right.
that she needed to
But
call
that's not what I'm talking
call on radio for assistance as soon as Sonya pulled out the gun in the ICU.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about yet. I'm
Yeah, I mean, objectively, jokes aside, she should not be employed. There's no way that you can go about it. Whether, I mean, you can break this down as much as you want to, in terms of like being a lapse in judgment. With her state right now, aside from even like the mistake that she made, her employment should be questioned to begin with, regardless if she did that or not.
Sure, but this is what this is what I'm getting at, is she was only hired. She got deputized because the witness protection, whatever for the city council. She was the only one that was
Which
allowed to
shouldn't
stay
have happened
on.
in the first place.
Yeah, maybe not, right? Probably not. But that's all we had, and that's what the commissioner said. So, we went with it. She got to stay on because she is the only one who at least attempted to go to academy, at least attempted to do these things. But she did not receive any proper training. She was never a cadet. She's basically, acting as a PPO right out the gate when she has no previous experience at all whatsoever. Right? This is a very different circumstance. As far as I'm concerned, she was never really even hired here. The fact that she was in the department at all was happenstance.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, I'm not 100% on firing her right out the gate. I
What
do
is the-
think she
what-
is
what
not
is the
fit at
alternative?
all to be
What?
on duty and be an officer right now. Hold on.
What is the alternative? I think
The
all things
alternative is
considered,
she
based
gets
on the
demoted to being a
information that we
cadet.
haven't even provided to her, that we know, it's just best to cut ties and part ways, because
Okay.
there's just way too there's way too much shit involved here.
I mean, potentially, but what I'm saying is, first off, number one, she needs to get her mental in check. She absolutely cannot ever even be a cadet in her current state. Period. Once that's resolved, I think the only way that she can stay on is if she is demoted to a cadet and goes through the traditional cadet phase, just as any other officer would, because it's clear as shit that she needs it.
I think she should be terminated and then reapply if she wants to
Okay,
come back.
so hold on a
that's another
minute.
thing. Yeah, she
we
could
just
reapply if she wants.
Cornwood just put up an absolutely fantastic thing. You're right. We never hired her. We never hired her as an officer. We never selected her to go through academy. You're 100% right. She was deputized, and just like every other person, she will be undeputized. If she wants to apply to be an officer down the road, fantastic. But right now, you're right. She was never hired. She was deputized. So therefore, we're undeputizing her. We're not firing her. This is not an at-will state. I mean, this is an at-will state, but she was not employed. She was not employed by us as High Command. The commissioner deputized City Council, and right now, we are undeputizing her.
Yeah, I think that's fair too.
Sounds good to
like,
me.
Like I said, if you want to have her, fire her, undeputized her, whatever you want to write it down on paper, and say, look, you still have the opportunity. If once you get your mental in check and whatever, if you want to have the opportunity to apply to be a police officer, that's on you. That's your decision.
I don't want to give her that false hope. I'm not going to tell her to apply.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to even give her that false hope of, hey, in the future you can reapply. Fuck that. Let's be real. I'm not hiring her.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is I'm getting us out of a lawsuit here. She's not fired. She's undeputized. Just like every other city council member.
And even if she did do it, I think we have more than enough right to have her fired. Even if she did attempt to sue off of this.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement. Undeputize her. I don't really, I mean, I'm in agreement with Bones as well. I don't really want her in the BCSO. I think maybe things could change in the future, but everything I saw from Siobhan, she was very, she didn't even give the impression that she wanted to learn. She was very, bossy, didn't listen to Bones specifically many times. I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, no.
And she's continued to do that even in her
you're right.
high command panel.
I mean, that's exactly where I'm going with this. Is the only way that if she does truly want to be an officer, the only way that I personally would be accepting of it is if she went through a traditional cadet phase, and it's after her entire mental is evaluated and she's good to go. Because she's a complete disaster, and there's no way in hell the Siobhan Thoroughbred that we see today could ever be a police officer. Now, if she's normal, sure, maybe, but she needs training. And she has no real training. She came to academy and with no risk. There's no, you know what I mean? It's different. I mean, it's good that you go to academy. Don't get me wrong, but when there's no risk, there's no stakes. then there's no fire under your ass to make sure that you're actually learning and paying attention. You know, you're just doing
I
it for
get what
fun.
you're saying, but Bones has already said he's not hiring her to the BCSO.
Well, and
I
that's
don't want to
fine.
give her false hope.
Hey,
I don't.
that
I
is
think you just
fine.
leave it at mental eval, and then therapy and shit like that. Don't even tell her to like reapply for right now.
I mean, even if it's internal, right? I mean, look, regardless of whether or not you'd hire her or not, that's not really the point.
I think giving someone false hope is fucked up, though. Tell her that when the time comes, not when it's like later down the line, you know?
She literally walked up and said, "I quit." I can't hear that from someone and then take it all back.
Same.
All right, I think Barrick's probably had a headache, but I think we should just unfortunately deal with this.
Okay. See, like gone? Yeah.
Oh no, I think he's he might have a headache. Yeah, he had a headache.
All right. Did you grab her, Bear?
No, not a headache.
All right. Bear, what do you want to do? We haven't asked you. I think you're the one answer that we haven't got.
Thought I made it pretty clear, like both times that I spoke. I mean, regardless of like the details of it, I don't think there's any way that she remains employed upon leaving here today.
Okay.
Like, there's no reason for it. There's no way that you can beat around the bush. Like, one way or another, she is mentally unstable. She should not be employed. She was deputized for a specific reason for all the shit that happened like a month ago. That time has since passed, and her kind of, employment needs to be revoked the same as the others were. So, no matter how you go about it, well, she's done. And if she wants to get it, we could talk in circles about everything else everything else surrounding the situation and whether it's true or not. Regardless of that, she should not continue to be employed from this point forward. And if she wants to apply in the future, and we're wrong about everything else, then she can. So,
I mean,
but she also, like, I don't know. It's extremely alarming to me that I understand she's like very emotional and stuff like that right now, but the fact that she essentially just was deflecting blame the entire time and not really taking any accountability is it's not something I'm going to sit with. And obviously, I have no ill will against her, but it's very ridiculous. So,
all right.
Look, I mean, I will say this, okay? We're saying she took no accountability at all right? And I don't give a damn at this point. But it's not like she didn't take no accountability at all.
But
I
she
kept
literally
trying to ask her specifically about, what could you done better here? Giving her that opportunity, and then they kept getting in little, like,
that's
you
not
guys
really
were like
the same
pitter-patter
thing,
and having dumb fights about, stupid shit that she was saying.
That's not really the same thing, though, objectively. That's like saying, okay, like, what could you learn and improve on in this situation? We were asking, I was directly asking, like, yes or no, do you feel like you made a mistake? Do you feel like you fucked up? It was a simple yes or no question, but she kept defaulting into this, like, political, like, judge or lawyer speak or talk.
Yeah, I mean, that's just who she is, right? But like, she did say yes.
But it's a simple yes or no question.
But she still did say yes.
Yes, but.
Yeah,
yes,
it doesn't matter.
And there was accountability for certain things, but not others. There was no full.
Sure, but
he kept saying slight mishap in judgment after I'd been awake for too long, and I was trying to go off duty, and I didn't know what a 77 was or a 78 was. Like, I really think there's no, like, I know you like her, Cornwood, and you guys have a friendship.
Yeah, but it's not even about that.
Yeah, okay. So what is even the why are you still arguing for her sake right now?
Because what I'm saying is I think this is a
Thank you, Malcolm.
Like, I think these are some legitimate arguments.
I hope you had a good
how
stream.
these things should be approached, right? Like, I don't know about no gang shit, C4 or whatever the hell that is.
It's irrelevant right now.
Yeah. I don't know about no. I mean, I don't know about her, potentially doing this on purpose or whatever, right? Because is that the claim? Is that she was letting Sonya get away with it?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know that.
But even then, it was still
but at the same time,
terrible.
we're not stupid.
I don't need to. I'm not pressing charges on her.
Yeah.
I don't need to. This is
And that's
a
not
fire.
really. Yeah, that's not what we're really deciding here today.
Sure.
And like I said, we can talk in circles for hours about all the other details of her situation, but the bottom line is, what are we here trying to decide today? And we are here trying to decide if she will remain employed upon the end of this panel. And I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't, long story short, like I said my piece. I think no, and I think no immediately. She needs to get her mental in check. The only way she ever comes back to the PD is through a traditional cadet phase and going through it proper like everybody else, because she is not trained to be an officer.
But she can do that. We can release her. She can go get some kind of, mental treatment or mental health treatment or something along those lines, and she can reapply or whatever. And everything else we can figure out and determine at that time.
I mean, she's still chief of staff.
For now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
2 weeks.
Let's just do this because
I gotta get going.
Yeah, it has to be done.
Yep.
So this is what I think. I'm assuming she's over by your car, Cornwood. I think we all go over there and talk to her, because I think she's not going to want to talk to us. She's just going to want to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a few things I'd like to talk about the high command in general after we're done, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cornwood has to go, though.
We'll fill him in.
Oh, here she is.
No.
Ooh.
This mask on.
All right.
Ugh.
Based on all the information we have, and based on the fact that you were deputized during the terrorism court case and the council stuff, at this time you are going to be undeputized. You are no longer going to be employed by any of the UPD in general. We will help you in any way that you need. If you need help with the stuff going on, genuinely, we are there for you if you need anything from us in that regard. I don't know if anybody else wants to say anything.
Can you guys escort me? Can I get my stuff from my locker? My original SIM card is there with all of mine and Max's best sex messages. And he lost his phone. It was stolen by Mr. K. And I want to get that SIM card back, please. Can you guys escort me?
Yes, of
Sign in
course.
Cassidy.
Yeah.
Oh. I need
The PD,
those.
right? Not City Hall?
Yeah, PD, right?
Okay.
What?
You said City Hall.
City Hall. I'm still chief of staff.
Right.
Yes. So can I get an escort to get my things from my locker at the PD and then to sign in at City Hall and then
Okay.
back to my house?
Yeah, I got what
Where
you're
I
saying.
am going to be working
Yeah.
on a lot of lawsuits.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey,
I felt like nobody was going to say
do you have to
anything,
go,
so I just
Cornwood?
kind of stepped
yeah,
up.
I think I'm just gonna stay the night right here.
Max this morning.
What do you want to give someone your keys?
Yeah, could you give us keys?
Yeah.
You know, I talked to Max this morning.
How's he doing?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be really curious to hear an update.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's all good. I understand. I got him.
Just park it at MRPD.
Probably don't have
All right.
a new number.
I think you can park it in the surface lot.
Yeah, cause.
Yeah, I will be here.
On the night he was kidnapped, I tried calling him multiple times. I texted him multiple times from ICU.
Yeah, it was probably the wrong number. Yeah, it was probably not
That's
the,
a shame.
Not the new one.
All right, we'll take this car
Close my
too.
umbrella.
I will take
Could you turn the heat on, please?
it. Yeah, of course. Cornwood has absolutely no fucking gas, and I can't drive.
Oh. Why can't you drive?
I don't know. I'm not feeling like driving recently. I tried to drive my car before, and I just didn't feel like putting my foot on the gas. I think I need a nap. Or the car's
No.
fucked.
There's no gas. Oh God, help me Jesus, help me Jesus, help me Jesus. Maybe we'd take the motorbikes down. Oh no, we can't do that. We're not allowed to commandeer vehicles.
There's no way that's safer anyway.
Eric just driving into a rock right now?
No.
No?
Oh, I'm all sorts of fucked up, guys.
Here.
We didn't make it anywhere. We're still at the top. All right, I have to take a nap. Don't go too far without me, please.
Stop.
I'm taking a nap. I'm gonna be at the top. God damn it. Hey, new rule. The hospital's a green zone now. That's huge. Well, that was something, huh? Some panel. I do like the panels, though. They're really dramatic. Yeah, like a straight up, what's it called? Straight up green zone. I read it. Hold up. I need to find it. 1 sec. Hospital is designated green zone. The following rules apply within the green zone. No camping or starting conflict. Engaging in or initiating conflict within the green zone is not allowed unless it's part of a natural progression of ongoing roleplay relevant to the current time and place, not from conflicts that occurred in the past. No sheltering to avoid conflict. Using a green zone to evade ongoing conflicts or to escape consequences of actions taken outside the zone is not permitted, unless it is part of natural progression of ongoing RP. Basically, unless like shit pops off, like there really is not many ways that you can start conflict. You can't start conflict in the hospital. Basically, that's basically it. Jaguar smoothie, baby, the one and only. Do hate Jimbo. In character, I know.
Motions and stuff like that we talked about. Just get over
No.
with.
You need to
Wait.
hold. The shift 2 person wants to speak to you and I.
Okay.
I love that it's snowing on top of Chiliad. We're gonna make it down here alive, right?
Yeah, you're not driving, so yeah, we'll be fine.
What do you mean? I'm literally the best driver in the police department.
Literally in that chase where it was you, me, and Bones, I was thinking to myself when I was behind you, I was like, at this corner, he's gonna crash, and then you crashed. It was
Okay,
so
but
funny.
you want to know what's crazy? Is I was the
So
only one
funny.
chasing that fucking car for actually, I'm not exaggerating, 10 goddamn minutes, and I actually did say as soon as I have backup, I crashed. What the fuck is going on?
We should have gone down to Toledo to get fuel.
We still can. It's not too late.
You know the fucking mountain shortcuts, man?
Well, Bones is going to end up coming this way anyway. Did you say you had some other things you wanted to bring up?
Yeah, specifically about Coyote. Apparently, the Barry case was like Loki's and Aspen's case.
Okay.
Yeah, Aspen did mention that to me, that she was very upset about what he did during the meeting.
Yeah, well, like it wasn't even up for him to put up on the docket. Like,
yeah,
it was not his case at all. So
How so?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow. Oh.
No,
Fuck.
please.
Oh, shit.
You said we were gonna. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
No brakes. No brakes.
Doors. Okay, the door's
Ow.
open. Oh.
Corwin's gonna be pissed.
Rock tree.
Ow.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
You shut it off to conserve fuel.
Yeah. The brakes weren't helping anyway, so.
So why was it Aspen and Loki's case?
They were just working it. I don't know. I was just told that they were
With-
working the case.
For
and
how
it was
long?
For a while, as far as I'm aware.
With who? With whose permission?
I don't know.
Whose oversight? Okay, so if you read the notes that I've put in high command after talking to Coyote yesterday, we have some issues that need to be dealt with. Number one, Coyote was given permission to look into the Solomon Walker case. I asked why it took him so long. He said, because I was still working on the Aziz case. I said, who gave you permission for that? He said, Slack said I could do whatever I wanted. So here's the issue, and he said it multiple times, that he went to Slacks, he went to Maeve, he went to Riker, and he went to Cornwood. Now, even though absolutely none of them gave him official permission, they all encouraged him in some way. So even in some kind of small way, when he would go to them with a question, they would help him out. So all along this time, he's getting all this encouragement, but he's getting absolutely no oversight, no direction. I literally pulled him aside, and after asking him a couple of questions, he has no idea how to be an officer. He doesn't know what a 1090 is. He doesn't know the difference between a report and an incident. Just all these small things that should have been taught. Yeah. They just didn't happen.
Yeah.
So from a high
agree
command
100%.
point of view, we have to watch for these kinds of people that have a really good tendency towards something, but they don't pass PPO phase yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's been allowed to go on this long, objectively, because I know, obviously, for all the CG stuff, like we kind of give him a pass on that.
Right.
But from there, he should have just been like not involved with any of the investigative stuff. And I don't know how this is constantly something that we keep having to talk about. Like somebody needs to actually get on him.
Well, I did. So if you look in the high command report, he is the only two things that he is allowed to do is to finish the Solomon Walker case, of which with the video that he got from the subpoena, well, not his subpoena, but the video, he went ahead and put it up with 3 hours left. 3 hours left on the docket. And I know why he put it on the docket. And the other thing that he's allowed to do is patrol. They are the only two things he's allowed to do. And I put it in high command so that everyone can see these are the only two things that he is allowed to do until he passes PPO phase. Okay, so he got a lawyer. That lawyer said there's currently nothing in legislation that says that if you put out a warrant for someone, it does or does not extend the statute of limitations. There was no current signed warrant for Barry Benson when he put it on the docket. It was waiting to be approved. And with only 3 hours left in statute of limitations, the lawyer said, let's put it on the docket so that it's there and let's let the judges decide. And that is where we're at.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll get clarification on whether that does or does not.
Yeah.
I mean, the coyote stuff. It sounds like Ruby already basically put her foot down on it, but we just all need to keep an eye out on it and make sure that he doesn't fucking do anything. I will make sure to speak to Slacks as well.
Yeah, I did tell, someone has to talk to Slacks, Maeve and Riker, and they need to understand, and we need to make some kind of official statement that says that if you believe that you truly have an investigation, you must speak to one of these people.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I like that as well because it keeps people.
Yeah.
At least it's all run by one person or run through people.
Yeah, I believe
people,
Flop is going to be shift 3.
Yeah, that works for me. This is just so shit like this doesn't happen where like I guess Coyote did not know that Aspen and Loki were working the case.
He
and then
did
apparently the warrant was put up, but they had the gun in custody from the other shooting. So the warrant that is up for Barry Benson now, I believe, or like that's
it's a
pending.
different one.
Is pending. They got they recovered the gun. For I believe what Coyote is put on the docket.
So here's the issue with all of those warrants. Last night we had 5 officers on duty, 2 were PPOs. There were 5 of them and 11 people. 11 people were downed. They GSR tested all of them. Those that were positive, they searched them all. And they took them all to hospital. But then they decided to release them and put out warrants, which you cannot do. The hot gun that Barry Benson had on him is invalid now.
Yeah.
Completely invalid.
Yeah.
Because they let him out of custody. All the other people, it's not a warrant. It's take it to the docket. We have 30 days to charge them, and we have to let DOJ decide.
Yeah, we need to make sure that people are not doing this shit. If they're gonna take the illegal items, they need to just take their fucking illegal items and let them go, or take them to MRPD and process.
Yeah.
For thicker toenails. Thick toenails are actually a sign of a lot of really serious heart problems. You should see a doctor.
Don't have.
Hey,
also have a fungal
Bones, why don't you just hop in the trunk and let Siobhan in here so you don't have to go back and forth and back and forth? Is it a 5-seater?
Yeah, it's a 5-seater.
Oh,
Siobhan, hop in. You guys, which one of you guys hunting rifle to Siobhan in the glove box?
Sorry?
Wait, what?
Which one of you guys gave that to her in the glovey? Also,
the
she needs to go to
hell?
the city hall.
I need to go to
Okay.
City Hall, please.
She
Yeah, I'm
said a
still chief
member
of staff.
She said a member of High Command gave that to her.
Yep, I'm not snitching though. I don't have any allegiances
Cornwood.
anymore.
I'm just wondering if it was
It had to be Cornwood.
I've never actually held
yeah,
one
I've never held a hunting rifle either in my life.
How does it fit
Has
in
no
the glove
cereal.
box?
Has no cereal.
How does it get?
Untrackable.
Does it fold down?
That shit must be it.
Yeah, I've literally never held the.
I was just trying
hunting
to.
rifle.
I was just trying to do my investigation.
I think you got to the bottom of it.
Maybe don't call me a detective now.
Oh man, guys, don't quit your day jobs because you're not cut out for detective work.
All right, bye, Siobhan.
Ouch.
Be back.
Are we
need to
going
drive
with
her back
her?
to Toledo.
I'm sure it's safe
Yeah.
for me to walk upstairs.
Bones, go with her.
You go with her.
Bones, go with her, man.
You
I'll
go
go.
with her.
I'm the
Where
one
are
that
you
had to, I'm
going,
the one that had
Barrick?
to tell her no, that she was fired.
I'll go with her. Oh my god, you absolute nincompoops.
Okay, don't call me that. What the hell?
I will.
Don't take it back.
Kind of spliffy, Bone. Okay. We
We're just being
we
freaking
were talking
rude.
about Coyote. More.
Oh,
About
nice.
how like Aspen was working that case or something. Aspen and Loki were working the case, and now the warrants that they put out, like people, we also need to put out an announcement that people can't be, we have to deny those warrants and tell people that they're not fucking taking people into custody, taking all their stuff, getting them medical, and then cutting them free and putting out warrants. You know, they didn't do it maliciously. They didn't do anything wrong. They did a lot of good work in documenting, but we don't do that. Because Ruby's right. It shouldn't be a warrant anymore. It should go on the docket.